The following stream takes place between 12 p.m. and 12 a.m.
Events occur in real time.
The clock is effing ticking! It's like that show 24. Ding! 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 Ding!
Yeah! nuke 'em. Had to shoot 'em, shoot 'em. Nuke 'em, nuke 'em. Had to shoot 'em. Nuke 'em, nuke 'em. Had to shoot 'em, shoot 'em. Nuke 'em, nuke 'em. Had to shoot 'em. Had to nuke 'em like the Duke do. 8-bit dangerous, had to shoot you. Ain't it dangerous? I'm a true dude. Better go duck when I go pew pew. Hail to the king, failing a ream. Sailing the sea, failing to see. Bailing on me, I'm nailing the beat. Flailing a feet, nails in the teeth. I don't really care about much per se. My son, my girl, and a touch of pain. My nades, my guns, and a bunch of brains. Open your mouth, I got some nuts to lay. Keep it open, oakley dokley. Holy shit, I'm growing an oak tree. Hold my dick, that shit is folding me. Read my lips, I'm as cold as a snow peak.
Yo. Why are you doing that? No, the audio's working. Don't do that. Don't do that. Hey, Pace, welcome back for 47 months, Big Dog. Welcome back. Devin Clamp, welcome back for 4 months. He said waffle. Oh, that's loud. He said waffle for life. That's
Pass
right.
the ox cord.
That's nothing right, my guy.
Pass the ox cord. So I missed it. I missed the first message on yesterday's live stream. I'm not missing it again, my guy. He's clowning, chat. I'm clowning down and out.
Was your mute mic'd?
Yes, my mute was mic'd. Hand it over. What's up, Jack and Steven? Hope you're both doing good. Thank you, not related to Gordon Ramsay. I'm doing swimmingly. Appreciate it.
Good to see you in the chat.
What up, everybody?
I knew he'd stroll up, front row seat, man.
There we go.
For that pink hair, man. That pink hair.
Yeah, I have the pink dye, and I will be, if you know, you read the title, I will be dyeing it pink today. I will be dyeing it pink today. So don't you worry about it. I think, I don't know, have I ever dyed it pink? It's been pink multiple times from losing. Brandon, that's the only thing he can come up with. Have I ever dyed it pink on stream? I don't think I have dyed it.
Yeah, I don't think you have. I do not think you have.
That'll be the first. I think that'll be the first. Usually that's a behind the scenes type of deal. What are you doing?
I'm changing the title of the kit.
Stop it. Get down from there.
There we go.
Is Bree going to help you dye your hair? Nah, I mean, I don't think it's that difficult. I did it last time. Nah, I'll do it. I'll do it. She watches the Chitrin while I dye my hair. Now that's sort of the little unspoken agreement we have worked out. So today is a pretty hair-themed stream, really, because I have a oh yeah, I guess I don't know because that's not the name of the stream. But so I'm dyeing my hair pink today, but also in light of me growing a mustache and Jack getting rid of his, I wanted to do a mustache tier list. Of course, there wasn't a good one on there. It was all just terrible, terrible pictures. So I made my own mustache tier list. I did a lot of research on mustaches, the history of mustaches, the name. You know, every mustache has a name. Like the twirly McGig that you used to have. What's that? Do you know what that was called? What kind? Do you know the name of that mustache?
That's called the vibrato.
Wow, you didn't even know the name of your own mustache.
No, there's different classifications.
Yeah, but I know what yours was called. You don't.
What do you mean you know? What is it called? What's it called?
It was called the handlebar.
I always handlebar mustache is like.
Nope, that's the walrus. Or
no,
that's a horseshoe. I always thought that too. I thought that too.
A horseshoe.
It is. Hulk Hogan.
Maybe that's what British people call it, but no, here in America, that's a handlebar. That's not a horseshoe.
Nope, that's a horseshoe.
All right.
Handlebar is what you had. I thought that too, though. For some reason, I thought handlebar, but then it made sense too when I thought about it. I was like, well, yeah, that isn't a handlebar. That's a horseshoe. Handlebar is literally that. Yeah. I for some reason I thought that too, though. I thought that was handlebar, but then it makes sense though. It makes sense. We need Steve Inquirer boxing match versus somebody. Hey, look. The only issue with that is I'll end up giving someone brain damage. And I don't want to do that. You know, if I'm going to go against somebody, they better be like a trained fighter. How many mustaches could there possibly be? 15. There are 15 mustaches. 12 of them are actual types of mustaches, and 3 of them are like specialty mustaches that only like 3 different people have, like celebrities, known celebrities.
There is a breaking alert on the Waffle streams.
Whoa.
I have been informed. It's not 100% confirmed, but there are allegations. There's rumors going around that Trollinator got his license. Rumors, but I don't know. I don't know if it's true.
How about
know
little
if it's
freak
true.
call in? We need to confirm this.
Oh, he's an organ donor, bro. They're gonna harvest him.
Wait, what mustache does Trollinator have?
That is the pencil stash.
Yes, that is the pencil stash. That is the pencil stash.
Is he allowed back? I don't know. Are those the conditions?
Wait,
Monty?
he messaged you.
Yeah, Trollinator messaged me. Trollinator messaged me, and
Oh my god. I don't have to read all that.
it was in a group text with Saucy. So he was saying a lot of stuff about Saucy Boy. Why does he look like a school shooter here?
Why is he still? Why hasn't he? Why has he still not dissociated with Saucy yet? Or not Saucy? Oh, okay. I was thinking of Super K. Okay.
But
I
Trollinator said
I need to drink my coffee.
Trollinator said, I didn't just do this for me, I did this for you guys too. Because
Wow.
of how you all wouldn't shut the fuck up about
Wow.
this damn license thing for
Good.
nearly 2 years.
I like to hear that.
Now, here's what I want from your community. 1, respect. And 2, my damn bounty to be paid off in full. I don't care how long it takes.
Okay.
Those are his demands.
You know what? I completely respect that. And, yeah, guys, start paying off his bounty. Start paying off his bounty. Let's do it. I respect it. I respect it. I do. The buzz cut. Hey, man, he had to get serious and lock in, man. He had to get serious and lock in, you know? What was Hulk Hogan's mustache? That was a horseshoe. That was a horseshoe mustache. All right, guys, calm down. Calm down with the comments.
Very curious on your opinion of the Hitler moustache and if a moustache being associated with a horrible person lowers the tier.
There's no mustache called the Hitler mustache, Rumham. Are you referring to the the toothbrush
The
mustache?
toothbrush.
That's what it's called. That's what it's called. It's called the toothbrush mustache.
Rumham, thank you for the $3.
Thank you.
I think he just took his mugshot and put it in the place of the license picture.
It was a little mugshot-esque, but you're not allowed to smile in your license, so I feel like typically they do look a little mugshotty.
Saucy Boy was saying that
I have a disturbing. I need to show you guys my my license. Mine's pretty disturbing looking too.
Saucy Boy was saying that how don't we know that it's just how don't we know that it's simply an ID card? Because he even scribbled out the part where it says like driver's license. So, you know what I mean? Like why? Like I
And
understand.
aren't all the new driver's license black and gray now?
Yeah, I've never seen one like that. Well, maybe it's different from state to state, but it doesn't matter. The point is, though, is that, like, I understand if you're going to scribble out your personal information on your driver's license, but, like, why did he scribble out the part that said, like, you know, driver's license or whatever it says on it, like, operator's license.
Trollinator, send us a picture of it, uncensored, unedited on, and we won't show the stream just so we can confirm that it is a driver's license. You know, I mean, you can still, you know. Well, I don't even know.
Pace said, glad you enjoyed the sardines, Big Dog. Yeah, man. I'm finally eating some of the canned fish that Pace has sent me. I've eaten the smoked trout, and
is it Angry Norwegian? Is that the brand?
I don't think so.
Really?
I mean, I don't remember what the brand
send you
was.
Angry Norwegians?
Angry what?
Angry Norwegians.
What's a Norwegian?
That's where they come from.
Norwegia?
Yeah, but the name of the brand is Angry Norwegian, as in somebody from. And it's like an.
You mean
angry sailor.
Norwegian?
Yeah.
You said Norwegian.
Norwegian. That's because I'm a hillbilly. You know what I mean.
No, I didn't know what you
Here,
meant.
this brand.
I did not know what you meant.
This brand.
But they were delicious. I had some sardines. For whatever reason, I'll like crave them late at night. And Bro, that's literally
Beast.
that's from fucking Futurama, dude.
The angry Norwegian anchovies. Don't they make sardines too?
Bro, that's fucking Futurama shit. We're talking about real life.
I don't know the difference. Futurama is real life, just in the future. What do you mean? It's real life.
Wait,
it's
maybe
just 1,000 years from now.
Have you ever thought about that? Like, you know how Simpsons has like predicted so much shit? Well, like, is Futurama like 1,000 years from now? Or are we gonna be like, dude, Futurama was also right?
I mean, we still have 1,000 years to catch up. I mean,
Well, the suicide boosts have already hit Canada.
what I'm thinking is the tunnel system. That will be like the ultimate, like the.
What about like the old New York City?
Jack, you ever think of mixing the sardines into your pasta sauce? Pizza sauce?
What? Sardines in my pizza sauce.
fishy pizza?
What, like instead of salt, like making a pizza sauce with anchovy? I mean, it's not like a terrible idea, but I've never heard of anybody doing that.
I think he's mistaking
Interesting,
sardines
Hoppy.
and anchovies. Is
Interesting.
That's what I think's happening. Sardine plus pineapple pizza is awesome. Alabama, I agree with you, but 99% of the world completely is disgusted by us. But I agree. The sweet from the pineapple, the saltiness from the anchovies. Oh wait, you're saying sardine? Nah.
Oh wait, yeah, hold up. I was like mistaking
Yeah.
anchovies
No,
and
no.
sardines.
Sardines on the pizza.
I have
wouldn't want
never
sardines on my
heard,
pizza. Nah.
never have I heard
Nah.
of a sardine on a pizza.
I don't want sardines on my pizza.
It's anchovies,
Yeah.
Mothy. It's not sardines.
Sardines really don't have much of a flavor, in my opinion. I mean, they're not like. I mean, they do. They're good, but they're not like. I don't know.
Sausage and pineapple, or chicken and pineapple, or bacon and pineapple pizzas are great.
Absolutely.
Agreed, Josh. Agreed. I don't know why pineapple on pizza is so hated, because it's like, it's America. We can put whatever the hell
No,
we want.
we would rather. So like adding something like sweet on a pizza is weird because it's like, oh,
Hot
wow,
honey.
You're making it like balanced.
What about
with-
hot honey?
Yeah, I love
That's-
hot honey on
That's
pizza.
become the
Oh, that's
biggest
fucking
thing.
delicious.
I mean, that's sweet.
You know, with the pineapple, you're getting like the saltiness and the savoriness of the pizza with the acidity and the sweetness and the sourness of the pineapple. People would rather just put like, dip it in cheese sauce and have breadsticks with it. So it's just, nothing's complementing anything. It's just all more cheese and more fat and more bread. I like something to complement it. You know, olive and sausage and onion, delicious. Yeah, I like that on pizza.
Sonic fan said chocolate pizza is a big no. Chocolate pizza? Where have you had chocolate pizza?
Well, you're just talking about like a straight up dessert pizza. That's a completely. That's not what,
what
we're talking about.
What are we even talking
Sonic
about?
Fan.
Chocolate pizza.
Yeah, no, we're talking about real pizza, my guy. Is there anything like? Is there like? Okay, what's like a popular topping on pizza that's a no go for you?
A popular topping on pizza that's a no-go. You know, I am not a big fan of sausage on pizza. Like, I don't mind pepperoni. I think ham is pretty good. Chicken's good. But, like, for whatever reason, I think sausage, it's, like, too fatty.
See, that's
I mean, pepperoni's fatty, too. But, like,
that's how I feel
don't
about
know what
hamburger.
it is. I'm just, like, bothered. Hamburger, bro. That's not a real
Dude,
pizza
our
topping.
dad, half the time he gets pizza, he'll get like a meat lovers, and there's fucking hamburger on it.
Meat lovers should not have hamburger on it, bro.
Swear it has hamburger.
Bro,
on it.
like, what?
And a lot of times when he makes pizza, he puts hamburger on. He puts ground beef on it.
That's just dystopian.
Yeah.
Nobody puts hamburger on their pizza.
I'm
bro.
also not a fan of mushrooms on pizza. Not a fan. I like mushrooms. Mushrooms are fine.
Well, yeah,
I just don't like it on my pizza.
The problem is, I feel like 90% of the time people put mushrooms on pizza, they're like jarred mushrooms.
That's what it is.
And
it's
it's
the
like-
quality of mushroom.
It's like, dude, like if you're gonna, there's a time and place, and if you're gonna do mushrooms on pizza, it can be done well, but it never is.
Yeah.
They're always like juicy. It's like, who the fuck is asking for a juicy mushroom? Like, whoever
That's what it is. It's
so stupid. Whoever thought to jar mushrooms is an idiot. Just dry them out.
Yeah.
Dry
Do you
mushrooms
have a
are
go-to
better.
drink to pair with your pizza? For me, it's Dr. Pepper.
Man, Coke,
Yeah,
like
Mexican
Mexican
Coke.
Coke. Yeah, Mexican Coke with the vanilla extract in it, man. Vanilla Mexican Coke.
To me, either Mexican Coke or some kind of beer is good with pizza. Like beer or Mexican Coke that's pretty much the only correct answer.
Why is it though that like pizza more than any other food, like soda is so good with pizza? What's up with that?
Sweetness pairs well with the salty and
But no, but
savoriness.
every food is salty and savory. But like, why pizza? Because it's like I'll be eating pizza and it's like something is just like missing. I don't feel that way when I'm eating a sandwich.
Because pizza,
I don't feel, nothing else.
Also like a little bit like has a little bit of like a dry kind of making you thirsty, and I don't know. I just feel like
There's something weird about it. It's almost like a nostalgic pairing or something. I can't even like pizza and soda. Like that's just a classic.
It washes
pairing.
down the grease, said Romulan. Yeah, because I don't drink a lot of soda at all.
Yeah, like outside of the context of pizza, it's like
popcorn.
Why?
That's the only other thing. If I'm eating popcorn, I want a Coke. I want a Mexican Coke if I'm eating popcorn. Other than that,
what's up with people not eating the crust, eating the whole eat the whole pizza? I agree. It really bothers me when people just have like a plate of crusts.
Hold on though.
It bothers me.
It depends. If it's a really good homemade pizza, yeah, you eat the crust. If it's like fucking Domino's or some shit, I'm not eating the crust. I'm not eating that shit.
Steven Troll says for
Personally.
you guys to call him.
Nuh-uh.
Okay, let's
All
call.
right, thank you for the 250,
Thank
Josh.
you, Josh. But if it's a good pizza, I'll eat the crust. If it's not a great pizza, I don't eat the crust. You eat the crust of a shitty pizza?
I don't eat shitty pizza.
If you're a little desperate.
I only put excellence in my mouth.
No.
What are we talking about?
I'm saying if you're in a desperate situation and you have like Domino's, it's like, hey, that's all we got.
I don't eat Domino's.
What are you, like a prince or something?
Yeah.
It's crazy.
No, I know how to cook. I have my own pizza oven, bro. I make pizza dough like every week. You think that I'm eating Domino's? There's no.
That's been the past year,
Listen.
dude. I'm talking about the last 25.
There's
the
no
last 28 years of your life.
There's no
You've eaten Domino's before.
There's no context or setting where I eat Domino's.
You've eaten Domino's before. You eat the crust.
I don't eat Domino's.
You've eaten it.
No.
Domino's actually isn't terrible, dude. Like compared to like Papa John's and Pizza Hut and Little Caesars and all that shit, Domino's and Noble Romans.
Yeah, whatever.
Domino's and Noble. Do you like Noble Romans?
I only eat my own pizza. I don't eat other people's pizza.
You won't eat Zwanzig's?
I know.
You won't eat it.
It's not that I won't eat it. I don't go there. I don't
Honestly,
go out to a restaurant and get pizza.
Since I started making pizza,
Like,
I don't think I've eaten another pizza.
well, here's the thing.
I don't think I have. I don't
Here's
think
the
I've
thing.
eaten another
Asa
pizza.
Flores, welcome back to the Waffle Club,
What up,
man.
Asa?
Appreciate you. It doesn't say your streak, but we know you've been here forever, man. Here's the problem with going out and ordering pizza once you have your own pizza oven and you get good at it. Thank you for the follow, Flying No on Kick. So when you go out and order pizza, you start to realize pizza's kind of expensive.
Yeah, dude,
Like,
Enzo's.
and-
Last
so-
time I got it, I was like, "Fuck!" Dude, I spent like $60.
Pizza is expensive, and every single pizza restaurant I've ever gotten pizza from uses shitty ingredients.
Yeah.
I think maybe one pizza restaurant I've ever been to actually uses like good imported Italian flour, etc. When I make pizza at home, I use only the best ingredients, and even then, it only costs me like $2 per pizza.
It's cheap
So
as
it's
shit.
like, and is it a lot of work? Not really.
I want to
Hot
make.
take,
not really
Little
a lot of work
Caesars is
now.
better than Domino's.
But
Enzo's is better than Little Caesars.
it bothers the shit out of me how expensive pizza is, and realistically, how easy it is to make. Like, if just in my opinion, like once you get good at making pizza, buying pizza is like actually insane.
I'm
Like,
pretty
it
sure
doesn't even
I have
make any
like
sense.
1.5 packages of that good flour too. I want to get back into pizza again.
I don't know. You might need to buy more flour. I've been like using your flour.
I get into like little spurts where I'll make it for like a month straight. I'll eat pizza 2 times a day, like twice a fucking day, and then I'll just like stop for a month. But man, pizza is my favorite thing to make.
Let me
Like as far as food,
If
that's
you're-
my favorite food.
if you're
to make.
gonna get good at making a food, get good at making pizza, because Every kid's favorite food is pizza. Most adults' favorite food is pizza.
Everyone likes pizza.
It has to be the cheapest and most satisfying food. You know, it's a snack, it's a meal. Like, it's just amazing. And the pizza dough itself is extremely versatile. You can make bread, you can make calzones, you can make elephant ears, you can make anything.
Don't you think it's fun to make too? Like, I genuinely think it is like it's like one of the few foods I get enjoyment out of making. Like, it's enjoyable. Like, it is standing by the pizza oven, watching it cook. Like, it's just like, it's enjoyable.
I like going outside, especially
Speaking
on a
of
cold
Italian
day,
ingredients,
and doing
did
it.
you guys know that apparently the bread we eat in the US is extremely unhealthy compared to the bread in places like Italy?
Yeah.
It makes sense because most of Italy should be obese with all the pasta they eat.
That's why we get.
Yeah, you know what? Thank you, Rumham.
Italian flour.
That'll be the next change my mind segment is people with celiac disease aren't actually allergic to wheat. They're allergic to the glyphosate that's sprayed on American wheat. Dude, because isn't that weird as shit how people who have that celiac disease or whatever, like they can't eat gluten, they can't eat wheat in America. And then they go for a European trip, go to Italy, and they're eating baguettes every day, and they're eating croissants, and they're like, wait, it's just the poison that we spray on it.
Yeah.
Like, isn't that bizarre how we just allow this shit to go on in America? And like, nobody even, like, I've been making a big deal about it for the last decade because it's like, I care about nutrition and health and shit, but it's like, nobody really bats an eye. And it's like, RFK is like the first person in the like administration who's cared since I can ever remember. Do you ever remember anyone caring or trying to like fix like how bad our food system is here? I remember when Michelle Obama did the kind of like a fake, like, oh, like she like took away like some of the good lunch options and like you had to like pick like 2 nasty vegetables and
All
like,
right, we're getting political here.
I'm not getting political. I'm just saying, realistically, if you care about healthy
Michelle
food,
Obama, she had a great garden.
you care
She
about
grew a
kids'
garden.
lunches.
Will you be getting Hollow Knight, Silk Song, Steven? I believe it's out on
Dude.
Steam and all major consoles.
Thank you for the $5, Scott W.
Right.
The great, the late, the light-skinned Cindy G has gifted us the new Hollow Knight sequel.
I want to play that so bad.
Yeah, I haven't seen Cindy. I know Cindy G's been busy with some stuff in real life, and I think he had like some family members with like a medical issue
I
or
would've played
something.
it so
but
bad.
shout out to Cindy G because man,
God.
behind the scenes, even when he's not here, he's just as generous.
Absolutely.
Like, bro, he's always sending stuff to the PO box. He's always gifting new really good games on Steam. Shout out to Cindy G because he's like actually a legend.
I have to
Actually
try
a
that.
legend.
I have to try that new Hollow Knight, dude. When I was looking, I was like, what are people saying? And the general, like, people were saying it was good, but for the most part, people were like, why is this so fucking hard? Like, people were like, bro, I put 300 hours into Hollow Knight, and I thought I was just going to skate through this. People are like, and a lot of people are just like, this is too hard. This is, like, so hard, it's not even fun. It's getting, it's harder than Hollow Knight, which Hollow Knight was fucking hard. You know what it's getting comparisons to is the Elden Ring DLC that all these, like, guys who, swear to God it is. Yep, that all these people who put hundreds of hours into Elden Ring were like, oh, you know, I'm just gonna mow right through it, and then they ended up just saying, oh, this is like too hard. People are saying this is on that level of difficulty.
Brandon Mullins said, that's a great off-stream game. True, Brandon.
No.
True. It's the Dark Souls of Hollow Knight, they say.
It's the Dark Souls of Hollow Knight.
That's what they say.
Shit. Are you guys excited for Borderlands 4? I never really got into those games, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I never played any of them really.
Yeah.
Like, I remember when it first came out, I like the aesthetic of it. You know how they like fuse like the 2D and 3D kind of. But I never played it really.
I have it for Switch 2. The 120 FPS is nice. I never really, like, the whole FPS thing, like, I know that's, like, one of the few complaints people have about Bloodborne is, what is it? What's that? Was it 60 FPS or some shit like that?
Yeah, it's only...
People are like, oh my god, the FPS. Maybe it's just my, like, untrained eyes or something.
Isn't it 30 FPS? Or maybe I'm wrong. I can't remember.
I don't even know. I've never noticed anything. You know what's funny? You know the only From Software game that I've ever noticed weird shit with the frames was Elden Ring. Like, whenever there was, like, a lot of enemies in an area, they would start to look like almost like claymations or some shit like that.
Well, it's like Bloodborne, like, makes you numb to it.
I never noticed anything
from
Bloodborne. I've never noticed it.
It's like in Bloodborne, it's just like it's just part of the experience, you know.
Never noticed it.
Like, it doesn't lag in Bloodborne. It's just like the whole game is just kind of
what?
It's just slow, less frames. It's less frames.
60 FPS bare minimum.
And I will say, it is kind of shocking when you watch Bloodborne when somebody says, "Oh yeah, this game's only 30 frames." It's like, really? But yeah,
it's not 30. It's 60. It's 60.
It?
Yeah, it's not 30.
Guys, how many frames per second is Bloodborne?
There's no way.
I thought it was 30.
The human eye can't see the difference in anything over 60 FPS. Anything over 60 FPS. I think people kind of bullshit with that, bro. I really do. Complaining about 30 FPS while having a PlayStation profile pic. Oh, he's probably talking about someone in the chat. Yeah, what is... Josh says it's 30. Oh.
It's 30, yeah.
Oh.
Like 30, like, just for reference, I play Apex on 144.
Yeah.
So, I have, like, 4 times as many frames.
Right.
Or like 5 times as many frames or something. Like, I see 5 times as much stuff going on.
I don't see it. Like, I don't see it. Like, I don't... Like, wait, so... How many frames is Dark Souls?
Well, remastered is 60, I'm pretty sure, because it's on PC. See, like, most people don't play the original Dark Souls. I think the original was 30.
That's right.
But certain sections of the game were so bugged out, and like Blighttown and stuff, that a lot of people... it's a real fucking shame. It is a fucking shame that most people haven't played the original Dark Souls. They've played Dark Souls Remastered. Yeah, because
that's the one I played.
Visually, the remaster is complete shit.
Really?
I didn't know this because I played the remaster. The Dark Souls Remaster was my very first Dark Souls game. And then later, after I had beaten it and stuff, I get on YouTube and I look at like recordings of the original Dark Souls on PlayStation or whatever, and it has better graphics than the remaster.
Is that a
It has better
opinion?
graphics. Huh?
Is that a common opinion?
Why do you think
like
people will look at a video that describes the US spraying glyphosate, folic acid which can't be metabolized, or something to bleach the bread we eat, which is leading to people being sick and obese, and then just continue to eat the bread?
It's so fucked up, Rumham, because they put shit like niacin in our wheat here. And niacin makes you like itchy and gives you rashes, dude.
It did that to me.
Yes, dude. I
Yeah.
remember when I started taking lion's mane mushroom, I was reading online and it was like, oh, you want to take it with niacin because it can, I don't know, whatever. It's synergistic. And I started to just get in the habit of taking niacin every day, which it's like vitamin B3 or something. Yeah. If you take niacin every day, you start to get itchy. And I thought I had like a rodent allergy or something, because I had a chipmunk at the time. And I'm just like, bruh, why am I getting these weird rashes? Why do I feel hot and itchy? And it was the niacin. They just put that shit in wheat here. They don't do that in other countries, bro. Yeah. They just put that shit that makes you itchy and hot in wheat. So it's like, it makes you groggy with the glyphosate. Yeah. It makes you hot and itchy, and like, it's like, what the fuck are they doing to us?
Thank you for the 10 Rumham. And he's asking, why do people still eat it? I think it's just because in people's minds are like, well, if it was that bad, they wouldn't give it to us. I truly believe people think like that. They're just like, well, of course, it's not great for me. But if it was that, it's not going to like kill me. They wouldn't give it to us.
Yeah, I truly
That's what I think people think.
truly think that Americans are so naive and trusting that it's just like they're letting the blind lead the blind, and they don't actually go out and do their own like independent research. Because anybody who sat down for 10 minutes could tell you conclusively that they're force feeding us poison from the time we were born, and there's some like weird dark conspiracy associated with it. Like it's more than like money, it's more than control. Like there's something weird going on.
Dr. Seuss said, always trippy when they repeat entire previous conversations. Have we had this exact conversation before, Dr. Seuss?
That just, you know what that says about you, Dr. Seuss? You're a really good listener.
Wow. Thanks for listening.
That's really sweet of you.
Thanks for listening.
That's actually really sweet.
I do want that. Find the clip of us having the conversation, and I want to like see how well it syncs up.
But honestly, Rumham donated $10 talking about it, so it's like I don't want to just completely. We were talking about something else, but I don't want to just completely.
We're talking about frames per second.
Yeah, we were talking about frames per second. Rumham brought us back to it.
Yeah.
So in my opinion, some discussions need to be had multiple times to emphasize the weird shit. It's like, yeah, not everybody was here for it. Let's talk about it more. Yeah. Let's talk about it again. And in like 5 minutes, I'll set a timer. We'll talk about it.
That's what we'll do. Tomorrow, I want to have this, or not tomorrow. Friday, I want to have this exact conversation again. What's your opinion on the government pushing vaccines? All right, you're getting too political, Bug. We're not talking about vaccines. It's getting too wild. We're not here to cause controversy.
Here's the rat, everyone. The rat is growing. It's still considered a baby rat.
Patient 0. Rumham.
I was in the keto diet a while ago and they sell keto bread at grocery stores. I didn't feel any more healthy eating a more stale, chewy piece of poison.
Yeah, well, keto's not about taking all the poison out. I think it's more just about not eating carbs. And the keto bread, I actually thought the keto bread was okay for what it was. I thought keto bread. If you compare it to normal bread, obviously normal bread is going to taste better, especially like good bread. But if you're that desperate, if you're desperate for bread and keto bread's all you have, it's okay.
Look at this rattata. I caught this rattata in the wild. That's right. That's a fidgety little rattata. He needs a bath. He's kind of stinky.
I'll give him a bath while I dye my hair. Give him a bath in the sink. Zell said, ew, too close.
They're kind of nasty little animals. They're adorable, but they are kind of nasty.
They're in the rodent family. Are you guys ever going on Joe Rogan's podcast? Jamie, on Joe Rogan, he's contacted us a couple times. I just don't want to go on there and not have anything to talk about. You know what I mean? Joe Rogan's came up with a few things for me and him to talk about, but I don't know. If he can come to me with a good subject matter, I would go on Joe Rogan, but I'm not just going to go on there and shoot the shit. You know? You
got to be like Liver King and you have to like threaten his life.
Well, the last couple times Joe Rogan's guy, Jamie's gotten a hold of me and he's like, hey, we want to have you on. It's like, well, what are we going to talk about? It's just like, it's always bears. And it's just like, I don't know anything about bears. I don't care.
You need to like show up to one of Joe Rogan's, one of his live comedy shows and then just be like, yeah, man, just be like, this is really great what you're doing here and stuff. And then make like a video where you like threaten to kill him.
All right, how about you do that?
What? No, it'll be fun.
Dude, look, Steven,
you're
doing
meta.
a real good job on the streams. Really funny
stuff.
That's
the meta, right?
I'm going to need you to threaten to kill Joe Rogan, okay? Look, you're doing a great job. I'm going to need you to drop the N-word on the next stream, okay?
Do you guys have your own Jamie? Yeah, I'm the Jamie. Yeah. I'm the Jamie of the relationship.
He's closer to the mouse.
There's a video of you shoving a remote up your ass. Jamie, pull that up.
Dude, have you noticed this new trend with YouTube Shorts where they try to make it look like it's Joe Rogan reacting to something. It's like, it's obviously not. And I fell for it the first couple times, but then I realized, dude, it's like the same thing.
I've gotten ads that are like AI Joe Rogan.
Well, no,
Have you gotten AI Joe Rogan ads?
No, it's really him, but he'll be like, yeah, this video is absolutely crazy. Jamie, pull it up. And then it'll just be like a random video, you know, which is sometimes funny, but it's just like Joe Rogan is not reacting to that. It's so weird. It's so annoying.
This is my favorite bread. I like the brioche from Aldi. It's the brioche loaf.
Once you go brioche, it's hard to go back. Especially Aldi. Especially that brioche Aldi. It's hard to go back from that.
It's too effing good.
What is it? What makes bread brioche? Like, what is brioche?
It's butter, dude.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, there's just a shit ton of butter. Like, normally when they make a loaf of bread like that, it doesn't have that much fat in it. Like, they just like...
Oh, is there more fat in that bread?
Bro, they use just like...
Read me, how much fat is in a slice? Because normally it's like just like a couple grams. It's like 1 or 2 grams in a slice of bread. How many grams of fat is in a slice of that?
One slice, and bear in mind, they're not big slices. It has 3.5 grams of fat.
Oh,
It's 110 calories per slice.
Yeah. See, that sounds about normal, though.
But yeah, it's just like they just use more butter in the recipe, and it just tastes better. It's just it lasts longer, it's soft.
Trans Tim Kennedy said, "Holy crap, bro! 3.5 grams ain't that much, bruh. That ain't that much fat."
Brioche is shiny on the top, yeah, because it's got that good butter. It's got that good butter, man. That's what I'm saying, dude.
Oh, Tim Leonard just said, Holly. I thought he was saying, "Holy crap." Wait, what's going on? Oh, then the next guy said, "Holy crap." It weirded me out.
They said holy, so I think they're talking to Holy Realm.
Oh, okay, that must be what it is. I sent you a video of my son making that. We just got a new mixer. What, the ice cream? I want to make that ice cream, Tim Leonard. Hey, I made the mixed drink. I made that good mixed drink. Now I need that good ice cream recipe. I won't tell anybody, I swear. Only I will know.
Do you make a grilled cheese with that brioche, Jack? I would. I would make a delicious grilled cheese. I haven't before, but absolutely. Especially if Kat wanted one. If Kat was just like, if Kat came in like in the middle of the stream and she was like, Baby, the baby's latched on my titty. I was wondering if you would go downstairs and make me a grilled cheese and maybe refill my water. I would do it. Kat doesn't talk like that. But...
I was about to say I can't remember the last time I made a grilled cheese, but then I remembered it was that Gordon Ramsay grilled cheese. Did you taste that? The Gordon Ramsay grilled cheese?
Hell no, I didn't taste it.
With the unmelted cheese.
It was completely unnecessary to taste it. Completely unnecessary. Okay. Why did I make a cat sound like a witch? Is that what witches sound like? That's not what witches sound like, Zell. I just did like a nice, like raspy whisper, like a southern.
To me, it sounds more like the midget from Poltergeist.
You gotta go through the window. There's a window.
Did you ever see that? The midget on Poltergeist?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Little fat elf-looking lady.
You could make thousands off of cutting that hair, Jack. Nobody is gonna pay me to cut my hair, you weirdo.
You
Get
don't
out
think
of here.
anybody in this community would pay you to
What is up
your
with
hair?
the autistic men online who are
Autism's
obsessed?
not real, but keep
No,
going.
the autistic men who are obsessed with my hair. What is that?
I said autism's not real, and Trollinator just left the chat. He left the call in. Like right when I said that.
I don't understand. Don't understand what the fascination is. Somebody would pay him. No, Bug. Nobody would pay me. Nobody would pay me to cut my hair.
But don't you see the fascination drives from your resistance towards
I don't have a resistance.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
You wouldn't do, Jack. If
It's
you
not a
wouldn't cut
resistance,
your hair
bro.
for $1,000,
No, I'm not. No,
that's resistance.
No, that's
brother.
not what I'm saying. I'm saying nobody cares that much. Nobody. It's just people online who just want to be like, I have short hair and you have long hair. Why do you have long hair?
Wait, Trollinator just sent us the uncensored. Don't show it on stream, but wait.
Why does that almost look doctored?
Wait, wasn't he like blocking that?
Why is it something like unsettling about it?
Why is it so bare? Why is your license so bare? Can they really fit everything in that little thing that he censored out?
That's what I'm saying, bro. It's weird. Like, I feel like there's.
I mean, you can actually show that.
Yeah, there's nothing like personal on it, but like, doesn't it almost look like he like filled in driver's license with AI? Something doesn't look right about the font. Is that how driver's licenses actually look in Pennsylvania?
I'm gonna go grab mine. Wait,
no, it's different from state to state.
I know, but I'm just gonna.
I'm just like,
see something real quick.
it's like it doesn't look right. That's his prison ID. Do you think he like AI? Why is there like a skull right there? Wait, what the fuck? What is this like weird watermark? What is this like skull watermark? What the fuck is that? Dude, the Pennsylvania driver's license is cursed. What in the actual fuck? That is bizarre, bro. Watch it be fake. No, this is not the kid from We Are the Millers, Nick. It's not the kid from We Are the Millers. This is Trollinator. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know.
You think all...
Don't show your driver's license,
no
bro.
shit. Do you think
Bro,
all that information...
You were gonna send your money to some Indian guy, but yeah, that's a good point. How does
I'm saying.
How does all that information fit right there? Like,
fit right there.
Like, let me just say
all that shit.
Let me just say, like I'm looking at Steven's driver's license right now, and like the information takes up way more space, and the text is fucking small. You can barely read it. Yeah. It's like, how the hell did they fit all that information right there? Send me the number. I can tell you if it's real. Well, I don't have like the unredacted version, so I don't know. You're gonna run his license.
Look how cute I look in mine.
Dude, no, stop! Don't show it. It's not gonna focus.
Yes, it will. What?
Or just give it up. Why is your head shaped like a peanut? Why is it like indented in the middle?
Do you want to do a head-shaped tier list?
A head-shaped tier list.
Can I remove the orange? I don't know. Can someone do that?
It looks like a mugshot.
I mean, really though, I don't think there's anything on a driver's license that would be. I mean, except for your address. But I mean, who's gonna go to his house? It's not like your social security or something's on there.
Well, it's like his whole like criminal profile.
You know, there's nothing on there. What? People will know my height. I'm 5'8", okay? I've been saying I'm 5'9". Actually, that's not even true because you can just lie on that. A lot of subtle details on every driver's... Well, you know what? Let's just say he got it. I believe it.
Good job, Trollinator.
Good job, Trollinator. Good work. I believe it.
Give a round of applause for Trollinator, guys. Now, he did it. He did it.
Call him though, just to. I'm gonna give him a little quiz real quick, just to make sure. Just to make everything's kosher. For those who don't know, Trollinator is somebody who's 25 or 26, and we goofed on him for a while for not getting his driver's license. He had quite a few meltdowns, and now finally he has it. It looks like probably. Trollinator. What do you think that some people are questioning the authenticity of your driver's license?
I don't know. Like some of them have said, "Oh, where's the real ID thing?" They don't have that on licenses. They have that on state IDs.
What do you mean?
That's the one minor detail that they're completely throwing them off.
What do you mean?
Wait, real ID? Let me look at my license.
No. They said that, there's supposed to be a real ID thing on the license. No, there's not.
What does that mean? I don't know what that means, real ID.
Because on state IDs, they say not for real ID purposes. Licenses, they don't have that little excerpt in there.
What does it say? What are people looking for?
They're looking for the thing where it says not for real ID purposes.
Mine doesn't.
They don't have that on mine.
Mine doesn't say that either. To be fair, mine doesn't say not
exactly.
for. Wait, hold on.
The people that say that it is on theirs, it varies from state to state. Maybe in your state they have it, but in mine they don't.
No, mine doesn't say that either. Mine doesn't say that.
Exactly.
Yeah, checks out, guys. Yeah, mine doesn't say it either. Mine doesn't say it either. But congratulations, Trollinator, on getting your license. Let me ask you, how many attempts did it take you?
4.
4? Okay. I mean, dude, some people...
I failed my test 3 times, but I didn't want to go in for a 4th right away. I wanted to get a little bit of practicing, driving locally. Maybe 1 or 2 times attempting the highway. It wasn't really for me. I'm not really there yet. So for now, I'm just staying local.
Okay. There you go. You don't have to... Yeah, you don't have to go on the highway,
No.
How long did you have to wait in between taking the test? Like retaking it?
It's been a while. I kind of forget. I think they give you about maybe a week or 2 before you can retake it.
That's it. If you fail it, you
that's
can
just
just
how my
go in
driving
next
school
week.
is. Like the first few times, because it's been a while. Like the first few times, I think they said that it would take maybe like a week or 2 before you can retake it. I've lost track, to be honest.
Can you take a picture of the back of a card? We need to look at something. We won't show the stream. Just whenever you get a chance.
Back of it.
Yeah, the back of your ID. But
Wait, what do you want to see on the back of it?
Josh said we need to see the back of the card, and Tim Leonard said if it's new, it should have that.
The back has nothing on it that's worth looking at.
I don't know.
Y'all are crazy.
Okay,
y'all are crazy. So why would you even need to see the back anyway? The front is what matters. The front has all the juicy information.
How long have you had your license now for?
I say about a month.
Okay. Have you been driving around?
Yeah. Chilling from work, around the neighborhood.
Wait a minute. Josh says, can I call in and tell you? Okay, wait. And Asa said Josh can verify easily. What does Josh work for, like the DMV or the BMV or whatever?
Nah.
There we go. All right, hold on. We're about to find something out. And then Trans Tim said it's fake. Trollinator, are you pulling a fast one on us? Is that a fake license?
No, it's legit.
Oh wait, Asa just said Josh does this for a living. He can verify.
Oh sure he does. Sure he does.
You don't believe that? What do you think? They're lying about his job?
Yes.
What?
Is that Josh Calderon that's saying that?
No, Josh Flores.
No, I don't believe him.
Bro, it's not like he's saying he's a molecular biologist or some shit. He's saying he works. That's his. He somehow works for the BMV. You don't believe that? Why don't you believe that? Asa just said, "Swear to God, he does." All right, I believe it. I believe you. Here, we're gonna bring him in here. Jamie, bring him in here.
I don't have him added.
Wait, what? Yeah, why can I not add it? Is it like Controlinator only being calls with?
I don't have Josh Flores added.
I don't think Jack has him added either.
Yeah, I do.
It says add friend.
No, it doesn't.
It didn't? It didn't say add friend?
Oh, wait. What? That's so weird. Yeah, I don't know if Josh has like multiple accounts or I just never accepted his friend request. My bad, Josh.
He is a mysterious person. All right, we're adding you right now, Josh. We're gonna bring you in here. Do a group call. We are.
Yeah, sorry. He
says there
my friend request.
Now the audio doesn't sound like I have a lisp.
Oh wait. It says Josh just sent a voice message.
Oh, he did?
Yeah. All right, let's check it out.
All right, so basically, several states do this where they will list a credential as a driver's license when in fact it's a permit. So on the back, there could be a restriction that says that he's not allowed to drive with somebody unless they're 21 years or older in the front seat. So that's why we would want to look at the back to see if he has any weird restrictions like that, because then that would mean it's a permit and not actually his driver's license.
Okay.
It doesn't happen all the time, but it can happen sometimes.
Okay, so did you hear that, Trollinator?
No.
So Trollinator.
No, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
I'll just tell you. Oh, wait, let me just tell you. He's saying that he thinks it might be a permit and not an actual driver's license, and the back of the license will tell us if there's any restrictions, like, hey, he has to be with someone who's 21 if he's driving.
No, when I got my permit, it was on paper. It wasn't on a card.
All right, just take a quick little picture of the back of that license, and let me and Jack check it out. We're not going to show the stream, but we will verify if it's real.
All right, I got you. No problem. No problem. Just sorry.
NFL refs donated $1.99 and said, "Can you ask about his daycare job?"
Oh, for the love of God! You know why are you guys so fixated on that?
Because we have children.
Okay, I respect that. I respect that. But like, I feel like you guys really like it's either like, why do you guys like to shame me for that job?
I don't.
Oh, somebody donated.
Not
NFL
you.
refs.
Yeah.
I mean, I've already worked a different job in that field.
I think
I don't know.
Okay, I think to a lot of people, just to answer for them, they find it, to a lot of guys and women, they find it strange. It's a uncommon choice of career for a man, and they
feel uneasy about it.
Yeah, it makes people uneasy.
I mean, I understand that, like, but to be realistic, there are a lot of jobs that are more directed towards women even men do.
Let's say like a dental hygienist. Let's say like 90% of dental hygienists are women, but a man being a dental hygienist isn't going to make anybody uncomfortable because they're just dealing with teeth. When it comes to this, though, do you see the difference?
I mean, I understand that. I mean,
Or
even
like
before I started,
nursing or whatever.
I mean, like, I will admit though, like, seeing as how I'm the only guy in my job, I can see how it can feel a little bit awkward because, you know, there are all those questions, all those speculations that are on people's minds. Like, oh, is this guy?
Is this guy what?
Yes.
Is this guy what?
Like, oh, is this guy a pedophile? You know, does he do things to these kids? Like stuff like that.
Kevin wants to know if you look when you change their diaper.
No, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear that again. Please, no.
I don't change them. The other employers do that.
My
main job is just, you know,
why didn't they trust you? Why didn't they trust you to change the diaper?
Patrolinator.
It's not they don't trust me.
This is just my perspective. This is just my perspective, bro. When you say like, yeah, people look at me and they're like, is he a pedophile? Like, what's he doing here? Wouldn't that be
No. I don't mean people from my job.
I know. But what I'm saying is, wouldn't that be okay, Jack? Would that be enough for you to change job? Just kind of maybe like change careers a little bit.
What would be enough?
Like people, like people having that question about you.
What, people asking me if I'm a pedophile?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Would that be like Trollinator sitting on here saying?
Bro, that's bullshit. I wouldn't let. If somebody wants to try to say some bullshit that doesn't have any basis in reality,
so you think Trollinator should pursue? You think he should keep pursuing?
Well, I'm just saying, like, if that was like what I wanted to do in life, and I had some dumbass online called me a pedophile, I wouldn't let that stop me from doing what I want to do in life.
So, do you think Trollinator should continue to pursue this?
No.
What the fuck? Well, what do you mean?
Because he seems like he was bothered by it. You know?
You think?
Look, it's just that, you know, I mean, people had made up lies about me. Hell, even Super King made up a lie about me.
What'd he say again?
Well, he went on to Bill's stream and made up a lie saying that I got fired from my job for fingering kids.
Oh, God, Jesus Christ. Holy.
Yeah, and that sent me off the rails. Because of him saying that to me.
God, Jesus fucking Christ. So, are you still pursuing this career? Oh, Lord.
Yeah, I am, and I got a raise from it.
A raise?
Yes, I got a raise at that job.
Like a money raise.
A money raise, yes.
Okay.
A money raise.
What so what is it exactly that you're wanting to do? Just give me a little reminder. Be a preschool teacher?
Yeah, to pursue a career in early childhood education.
Okay. And why?
I got my associate's degree and everything.
And why? Oh, did you really? Okay. And why?
Yeah, I got it last year because, you know, I am very interested in teaching the younger generation and the younger youth. I've had that passion ever since. I've had that passion for years.
You know what's funny? I believe you.
So bad.
Trollinator, I don't think you're a pervert. I 100% believe you. I just love it when you say that. And I knew you say it the exact same way every time. It's just funny. I don't know why. It's funny.
Okay.
Why is that funny? Y'all, it's funny because this is the 5th time he said it, and he just says it in the exact same way, the exact same wording, because I want to teach the younger generation. And it's just funny coming from Trollinator. It's just funny hearing Trollinator say that. I don't know.
Oh, is it like brain rot? Is it cringe of me to say that?
No,
like, that's
it's
my
not.
passion.
No, it's not. It's not brain rot. It's not cringe. What is the word? What's the word? I don't even know what the word is for it. It's just funny.
It's almost like
the younger youth.
Like it almost sounds like an alibi that he's like repeating in court or something. Like he has the story down.
Is that what it is?
It's like he tells the story the exact same way every time. He's like I've crossed my T's and dotted my I's. God damn it! I'm sticking to my story, and that's what I'm saying.
I want to teach the younger youth.
Exactly.
Yeah, I believe you, Trollinator. I believe you.
Thank you. That's all I want is belief. No, like for the past 2 years, y'all have been jumping me, clowning on me.
Not me,
bro.
Well, I get not you, but like the people in the community. They've been hopping down one ear and shitting out the other.
Oh wait, you sent us a picture of the back of the license. All right, let's check it out. All right.
Yeah, like they hop one ear and shit out the other.
Zoom in, Jamie.
Yeah, there's no restrictions on the back of it. No, there's no restrictions.
Okay, it's legit. All right, we saw the back of the license.
I think it's real. I think it's real.
Yeah, it is 100%, 10,000%.
It's real. It's real. I believe you.
Thank you. That's all I wanted to hear.
Yeah. No, it's true, guys. I saw the back of it. It's true. It's true. There's nothing weird. What? Did you cry when you finally got your license?
No, I wasn't crying, but I was relieved, and I was just thinking to myself, you know, I did this not only for me, I did it for Steven, I did it for Jack, I did it for Saucy Boy, JHNSB, to everybody who has doubted me since the beginning.
Do you think if it wasn't for us, you still wouldn't have your license?
I mean,
be
maybe
honest,
you guys.
Be honest. Dude, come on. There's no way.
I'll tell you if you wouldn't cut me off. I was about to say, maybe you guys are partially a main influence. Yeah. But I feel like it was more so like my parents and more so like my mom and my dad, because, you know, they too were insisting that, you know, I show a little bit more independence and, you know, I don't want to rely on...
Oh, finally! I got my license! I'm independent now, Mom and Dad. I got my license. I'm so independent. Yeah, good. You should... Dude, you should... I mean, don't you love the fact that you can just, like, leave the house? I mean, bro, you can just leave the house. You can leave your house whenever you want now and go wherever you want. Isn't that just, like, amazing?
I mean, it is. I'm not gonna lie, it is.
Are you taking...
Absolutely.
Okay, besides going to work, have you taken advantage of the fact that you can drive and gone anywhere else?
Yeah, I mean, I only, like, just drive to and from where I need to go. I don't really go all out yet. I'm taking it one day at a time.
So do you just go to work? Is that
pretty much.
That's
just
the only place
to
you
work, and if I need to get food or anything, other than that, I don't really, like, go anywhere big or exciting.
So have you, like, okay, for instance, have you ever been to, like, a strip club?
Nah, I should though.
Dude,
real.
why? If I was you right now, I would be Google mapping where the nearest strip club is, and dude, go to a freaking strip club, bro. You know?
For sure.
I'm not saying go there every weekend and blow your paychecks, but dude, go. I mean, bro, go get some titties in your face, man. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, for real. Go start talking. Get a dating app. Start talking to chicks. Drive over to their place. Bro,
I don't trust dating apps.
What? Why?
What do you think? You're gonna get abducted?
Yeah, what do you mean?
No, there are
The
two
first
reasons.
place he
Reason
drove
number
when he
one.
got his license was Buffalo Wild Wings to tell his boss to suck it.
The first place he drove when he got his license was to Buffalo Wild Wings to tell his boss. Is that true?
No, I don't even want to think about that place anymore. And you want to know something interesting though?
Well, hold
A
on.
coworker of mine. I was gonna say, coworker of mine. They worked at Wawa before they worked at my job. They felt the same way about that I feel about B-dubs. I'm like, you know what? Valid.
Absolutely. But okay, what were your 2 reasons for not wanting dating apps?
Reason number one, and I've seen like more than my fair share of like those predator poacher videos where like a lot of people lie about their age. And the second reason, catfish. Because you never know, you could be catfish. Like, oh,
Wait.
there's this hot chick, and then you want to meet them in person. Oh, it's probably some fat dude in their 40s.
You're afraid of getting predator poached.
No. It's not that. It's just you don't
That
know
was
who
your
you're going to
reason.
Wait,
hang out
what-
with
wait,
on
what-
a
wait.
dating app.
You
That's
said-
the
Wait,
thing.
wait.
Reason number
What
one,
were you talking about with predator? What were you
that a
talking
girl
about?
will lie about her
Well, like,
age?
Yeah, well, you know how, like, you know, you would find a girl on a dating app, and you'll find that she's hot, and then she'll lie and say, oh, I'm actually 15 or 14. I had to say that I'm 18 just to be on the app.
Trollinator. If
Especially
you
does
want
that-
to
wait,
go
wait,
IRL.
Wait, has
You
that
will
has
never
wait,
get
wait,
laid
one
with that
second.
mentality,
Wait, one
bro.
second. One
Could y'all
second.
react to the very, very, very annoying Steven? Also, please subtract this 10 and the 5 from earlier off of Trollinator's bounty.
Thank you for the 10, Scott.
Thank
wow.
you for the 10, my guy.
He wants to
just
take
took
that off
10.
Trollinator's bounty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, it's already getting paid off.
About damn time. My bounty is at 2,000. Pull up the bounty board right now. My bounty is at $2,085. Now drop down to $2,075. Let's keep this going.
Let's keep it going, baby. Let's get Trollinator free, my guy. He's got his license. Hey, he held his end of the deal. It's time for us.
$2,075. That's the bounty.
But wait, let's get back to
Yeah.
let's get back to the 15-year-old girl thing. What? So.
Oh, gosh.
So, dude, with that mentality, well, I'm not gonna get a dating app just in case. I mean, dude.
Wait, has that happened to you?
Yeah.
Were you mad?
No. I like I said, I don't like even before I've watched all those predator poacher videos and whatnot. The ultimate reason was because I've heard a lot about people being catfished on dating
Wait,
apps.
one second,
and that's
one
why
second,
I
My
go-
girl
second,
on the
second.
dating app troll. I've been together with her for over a year now. Found her on Facebook dating. Brandon Ramsey, they aren't a waste of time. You can find the right one on those apps.
Thank you,
Trollinator.
Malthy. Well, see,
talking to Trollinator, Malthy.
I'm confused because like I've used those dating apps before. Like I'm no stranger.
I've never used a dating app.
Like I'm no stranger to Tinder. I have never matched a girl and she's like, "Oh, I'm actually underage."
Yeah,
That-
and if they
that's
say
never
that,
that's never
and
happened.
if they say that, you just leave.
Yeah.
You leave the what do you mean?
Like
If a girl,
I mean, like-
if a girl messages you on there and goes, by the way, I'm actually 15, I just said I'm 18, you leave?
I leave. I immediately leave.
So why
No
would...
neighbor just said he doesn't want to date PC. He's afraid of ending up
Hold
with pictures. Smiley face emoji.
No, it's not.
You
Oh,
were the vibe.
no.
You were the
NFL rap fan. No, I never said that I wanted to be on like any of those predator poacher videos. I'm saying that like, you know, I've seen how those people are when a girl like they claim to be 18 says that they're actually underage and they just go along with it and they don't even give a shit.
So are you afraid you might go along with it?
I'm not going to go along with it.
Then why are
I'm
you?
just-
Then who cares? Then get the dating
It's
app
made,
and go
look,
get laid.
that's the secondary reason. The primary reason is because of catfishes.
Dude.
And
Wait,
besides,
wait.
Nowadays,
Hold up,
No,
hold up.
let me just say something. Nowadays, girls have very high standards for guys.
Wait.
Like, oh, they want a guy with a lot of money. They want a guy who looks like this.
So
or
wait,
that, has
so-
a big 8-inch cock.
So wait. So if you're afraid you're gonna get catfished, then why don't you just like instead of wasting your time talking to them, you just say, hey, I want to meet up. I'm not interested in talking online.
Or they could send me a real-time photo of themselves so I know they're legit.
Okay.
I mean, how do you know that's legit though if they just send you
Jack,
a photo? What?
Out of all the time you
Or
and
get
I-
them in a
wait,
video
hold on a
call.
second. Wait, hold on 1 second.
One sec.
Let's take away some cash off of Trollinator's bounty. His sentence has been long enough.
Wow!
Miss the little guy.
Dude!
Let's get him back in the community.
Brandon just took $25 off your bounty.
$25 off of Trollinator's bounty from Gordon Ramsay.
So what is it
guy.
now? $2,050?
Oh my gosh.
I think his bounty is $2,050.
Sir.
Thank you.
You're on
Thank
your way
you so
to
much,
freedom, young man.
Brandon.
You're on your way to freedom, Mr. Troll.
That's incredible.
Thank you for the 25,
Thanks.
Gordon Ramsay.
Even though I low-key hate that name, it just makes me... It's like the equivalent of Skibbity Toilet at this point.
What is
that old-ass name? The Trollnator name? It just... I can't stand it anymore. Dead ass.
Well,
I mean, I know you guys still like to refer to me as such, and you guys don't even like the new name.
Dude,
I've come to terms with that.
Wait. Was there really something in your brain that made you think we would start calling you Dark?
Wait, one second.
Add it back to the bounty.
Oh, shit!
No, but at the same time...
Wait.
Whoa!
Damn, Josh just added 25 back to the bounty, and he said he should get a real ID instead of a non-compliant one.
Wow.
Hell no. Why would I even need a real ID, bro? I don't need any of that shit.
Wait, what does that mean?
You're just jealous. I don't know. I don't even know. Quite frankly, I don't even care. I've never even used it.
What's a non-compliant? What does that mean, Josh?
Yeah, what would he should have?
I don't even know.
Wait.
Anyways, I'll be right back.
Okay.
What does that mean?
He should have gotten a real ID license instead of the non-compliant one. What does that mean,
I don't know what that means.
But thank you for the 25, Josh.
Thank you.
Hello, peeps. I am back once more. Glad to see you guys still kicking it. If you guys are into FPS games, I highly recommend the finals. Been addicted to this game all week lol. Peace up, waffles.
Thank you, GTS.
Yeah.
Appreciate your suggestion, and thank you for sticking around, man.
Thank you. You watched The Dark Knight Rises? Yeah, I don't like that movie. I think Dark Knight Rises is that's my hot take.
Josh said a non-compliant license means that he didn't prove he was legally in the United States when he got the license. Wait, what's the purpose of that? Like, why would Trollinator do that?
And he seemed to know what he was talking about too, because
he quickly
goes, "I don't
skedaddled
care."
out of here.
Yeah, and then he left. What the fuck?
If you want to fly on an airplane, you have to have a real ID. So he can't fly with that.
What would be someone's reasoning for not getting that? What would be someone's reasoning for getting the non-compliance? Why would someone do that? Like, what would someone's reasoning be, Josh? What would the reasoning be? I need to know this.
Brandon Ramsey said, I think he's talking about an enhanced driver's license. It's kind of like the Master Sword and Ocarina of Time.
It's required to enter into federal buildings and to fly.
Really?
If you have a U.S. passport. But, like, what... So, like, what corner did he cut? Like, what...
He couldn't prove his citizenship?
Yeah, I'm confused.
Like, why wouldn't he be able to prove his citizenship? Like, did he just, like, not have the right documents?
He said non-compliance is for people who aren't here legally or don't have the required documents.
Wait, so is there's something up with his license?
Yeah.
Then? There's something weird.
There's something strange about
that's
it.
not typical for, like, he's not an illegal alien. He's not from Mexico. He's never been to Mexico. He spent his whole life in the United States. I'm confused.
Yeah, me too. He just didn't bring his birth certificate.
Trump's just going to randomly deport him out of nowhere because he gets, like, lumped in, like, a certain group. He just didn't bring his birth certificate, Social Security, etc. He's like, I'll just do that later.
That's crazy.
Then Trump deports him.
Everything Trollinator just told us was weird and alarming. Are you upset? It was a little upsetting. Did Trollinator hop the board? I'm starting to wonder. El Trollinator. The illegal Canadians are the ones to watch out for. Yeah. They're the scary ones. If somebody brings you Trollinator, will you deport him and pay the amount? I'm starting to wonder, could I make some money off of, like, reporting Trollinator to ICE. Do you get money from that? Does ICE pay you for that?
Could be.
I'll report Trollinator.
Could be.
I would throw him under the bus in a second. For some cash money. Yo, I don't mind. I don't know if you mind answering this question, but what do your parents do for a living? Our father directs adult movies, and our mom is retired. Your house is beautiful. You're beautiful. I think it's thousands of dollars per person. No way. I can make thousands of dollars off of reporting troll. Shit. Report Trollinator to ICE.
Okay, alright, I'm back.
Hey,
I know the audio sounds a little bit.
Hey, Trollinator.
I know the audio sounds off. I'm on my phone right now.
Trollinator's back, everybody. Yeah, what's up, bro?
Yeah, I'm back.
It's so funny. What's up, man?
It was so funny.
So let me ask you.
People that hated me. People that hated me are finally giving me acknowledgement. Yay!
You're finally getting the approval. So let me ask you that you were saying you can't.
Yeah, I mean, like before, I felt like I was stuck between a rock and a hard place in terms of communities. Like, oh, 1 minute, your community shits on me. Next, Bill's community shits on me, and then I was like, you know what? At this point, I can't win. It's a lose-lose situation.
Right.
But maybe if I finally give the Waffle Pone community what they want, they can finally get off my back, and maybe we could all leave.
It's almost like you were an old dog that was in the shelter for a really long time, and finally the right family found you.
Yes.
I mean, hey, maybe my new name, maybe it does stick, because like a phoenix, it rises from the ashes.
Yeah, we
and
get
I
it.
rose from the ashes of my past with your community.
Yeah, we get it.
Think about that.
The only problem is, do you really think we're gonna call you Dark Phoenix?
I mean,
it just doesn't.
Some people don't.
Fit
you guys don't.
It doesn't fit. Who does? Your mom? Dark Phoenix.
Oh shit! No, my friends and
your friends call you Dark. Wait. Your friends call you Dark Phoenix.
Well, I mean, my social media ones and subs. That's it. I know, no close friends do, because not a lot of people.
I be honest, Trollinator. Nobody calls you Dark Phoenix. Be honest.
I mean, only my online friends do. No IRL ones, because I haven't really talked to them in God knows how long.
Jaw said I call him Dark Phoenix, but I'm a part of Bill Jensen's.
Thank you. I mean,
Jaw,
look,
don't call him Dark Phoenix anymore, Jaw. He's Trollinator.
Look, the old name, I don't like that name anymore. It was a name I created when I was 15 years old. And back then, I thought, there was supposed to be a theme behind the name.
Okay.
But it's not there anymore.
Josh Calderon said Dark Phoenix is already taken in the X-Men comics.
Yeah, there's already a Dark Phoenix.
I don't care. I find it funny. Hell, sometimes I see that name in the item shop in Fortnite. I'm like, oh, ha, it's me. I'm in the game.
All right, so would you think it would be weird if I'm just guys, don't call me Steven anymore. I want to be Wolverine. I want everyone to start calling me Wolverine.
Nah. I would low key want if I were to I'm trying to think. If I were to choose any Marvel character to be, Deadpool all the way. The Merc with the mouth.
All right, thank you very much, Trollinator. It was a good call-in. Appreciate you, my guy. I'm glad you got your license. Good on you, brother.
Damn straight, boys.
Yep, thank you very much, man. All right. Thank you, Trollinator. You did a good job, man. The cringe was just getting too high near the end of that call.
Did he say the marks on Deadpool?
The guy got his license, and all of a sudden put some respect on my name, and he's Deadpool. All right, let's move on. So, I have a little. So, okay. What is Wolverine actually dyeing his hair pink? Wolverine, aka me, I will be dyeing my hair pink. I am. The sad part is he's not ugly, he's just weird. Yeah.
And from now on, instead of Waffle Pone, I'm gonna go by Spider-Man.
Yeah. Jack is Spider-Man and I'm Wolverine.
I'm gonna change the name of my channel to Spider-Man.
It'd be like, oh my god, Wolverine just got his brownie taken away and he's freaking out. Yeah, I want that.
And if any of my subscribers from 15 years ago are confused or they don't understand the name change, that's on them.
Yeah, and you're going to get very frustrated.
Yeah, I mean, it's why haven't they adopted the change?
Well, your real name was Blaze, and your new name is Steven. But I'm done with Blaze. I'm done with Steven. I want to be Wolverine.
Deadpool in the chat said it's me, Trollinator. I was too scared to comment on Kick, he said.
Hey, Jack, what game do you think you're going to play next?
What do you mean, what game do I think I'm playing? We haven't really been playing games on stream. Like, you mean like on stream? Or because I haven't been playing a lot of like new games lately, to be honest. So I've just been playing a lot of Apex, you know, a lot of RuneScape.
Yeah, that's been the past 15 years, bub. We know.
What? He's asking
That's
me.
what's funny, he asked.
Bro, he's asking. He's asking.
Jack's not the guy you ask, hey, what new games
he's
are you
asking.
playing? You're going to be very disappointed. You're going to be very disappointed. He treats it like almost like a relationship, where it's just like, no, this is my game. What do you mean? I'm not cheating.
Am I going to play the
I'm not gonna
Indian
cheat
Dark
on
Souls?
Apex.
Possibly.
Are you going to play what?
Indian Dark Souls.
Indian Dark Souls?
Yeah, it's like Dark Souls, but you're like a little Indian boy.
No way.
Like,
Are
it's
you
all
being for real?
Yeah, and like the music is Indian.
Show me. Pull it
you
up.
Haven't seen? You haven't? Yeah, it's called Age of Akarat.
Dude, anything Souls-like, I have to. That. It almost like ruins other games for you, man. It really does.
Have I played Sly Cooper? Yes, I have. Justin Platt. That's a good game.
Well, that's classic. Have you ever played Life is Strange? I haven't, Dad. I feel like someone just showed me. That sounds really familiar, though. Being a little Indian boy makes it even better. For some reason, yeah. Age of Empires. See, this is a made-up game.
Mothy, did you tell me the right game? Because I literally typed in what Mothy said.
He makes stuff up.
I typed in exactly what Mothy said, and like nothing came up. Bro, Mothy, you're so fake for that. You're so fake for that, bro.
Wait a minute. Indian Souls-like game new. Age of Barat.
It's Age of Barat, not Age of Akarat. Why do you just
He
type?
just said it.
He just
Like,
types random shit.
Age of Akarat isn't even like a thing.
No.
That was just completely.
No, he just completely pulled the bat out of his ass.
up.
It was like he wanted to be the first one to have an answer, so he just like sacrificed accuracy. So here is the new Indian Souls-like that people are praising. I'm very curious about it. It's an Indian Souls-like.
The land of ancient India. A blessed land of noble heroes and glittering cities.
What if the final boss is the Indian guy you are? You have to somehow get me on the phone and get me to type in my credit card number. That's the final boss. I'm the final boss. Get Steven to type in his debit card number.
Will attack where
Whoa.
wealth is plentiful. Plunderers
Look at that skin.
will pillage.
Oh.
His stomach is a mouth.
Dr. Seuss said racist. Bro, that literally happened, Dr. Seuss. It literally happened. Not racist,
The
fact.
time has come to fight these monsters.
Man. The cutscene graphics are good. Is that Jason Statham? Are you like an Indian Jason Statham?
To fight the demons. The time has come to fight those who oppress the Forester tribes. The time has
He looks familiar. He looks like somebody off like
He
Street
looks like
Fighter.
a Kuma.
He does.
Jack, you need to take a shower. No, I don't.
Join the army of heroes.
Oh, there we go. Gameplay. Alright, let's get more gameplay. Bonfires. Whoa. Okay, like Sekiro.
Ooh, there's like Spider-Man mechanics.
It's a Sekiro.
Fight the monsters.
Whoa.
Bro, it's like an elephant dinosaur.
with your people.
It's kind of giving me Sekiro vibes too, because it looks like you get basically one weapon. He's had that same weapon throughout the whole thing,
The weak,
which I actually like that.
the wicked. Bharat Mata ki jai.
Josh Flores said this game looks Sikh. It looks Sikh.
I do picture like a bunch of like skinny Indian guys like in a room together, just like yes, like we're represented. We're represented.
Yeah,
by
representation, Bubs.
That
representation.
game. This is gonna sound really weird and specific. That game is either gonna be a 6 out of 10 or a 10 out of 10. It's either gonna be a 6 or a 10.
No in between.
No in between. It's not gonna be terrible. It's not gonna be an 8. It's either gonna be a 6 or a 10.
I didn't see a single parry.
Trash.
Said, wow.
Wait, Steven, you forgot to ask Dark Phoenix if he agreed with you that autism isn't real.
That was yesterday's stream, bub. That was yesterday's stream. I argued
Beat the dead horse, man.
I argued that for 3 hours yesterday. I won. We're moving on to we're moving on to new things.
Drip Zen in the chat messaged me again, and he said, "Not gonna lie, I thought you were more mature than this, but it's honestly sad that this is the type of content you guys push out nowadays. Autism is real, and so is ADHD, and it has affected me personally in my life. So this is goodbye, I guess."
All right, call him in.
He's done this multiple times.
Call him in.
He does this after every stream, bro.
Call in. I'll talk him off the ledge. I'll talk him off the ledge.
No, you try to send him a friend request and it fails.
Wow, what does that mean?
He did that last time too. He's gone dark. He's gone dark.
Wow. I thought so. I guess in 2025, is it 2025? Yeah, 2025. We can't have like a mature debate like adults.
No.
And I even thought the last call, we almost kind of met with like a middle grade. Like I don't know. I thought it. Didn't you think it ended nice?
Yeah, I thought he must have just like knee-jerk reaction.
I think he just saw like
he just saw the title.
Yeah, I don't think he must.
He's not being serious.
Yeah,
he's not being serious. No. He did this last week.
Yeah, but Age of Akira, I definitely am gonna get that game for sure. As a Souls-like fan, looks great. Isn't it crazy how From Software created the genre with such specific things, with the way you fight, the way you upgrade, the bonfires, and people love it so much that other people can make like a game like that, and people are like, "This is a ripoff of Dark Souls." It's like, no, From Software created a genre. It's like that's not a ripoff. They created a genre. That is
what's
crazy.
kind of interesting though about the genre is like when they released Demon Souls. Demon Souls had all of those marks, all of those characteristics, except the bosses weren't hard enough.
They were puzzle. There were a lot of them were more puzzle bosses.
Well, no, they were just easy bosses.
No, they were I've watched people talk about it. Every boss had like some sort of gimmick puzzle.
Yeah, as a gimmick, you know, and like that.
People
I think
like that one.
That's the biggest thing about Souls like. So is the bosses have to be like really hard.
Yeah.
Because like otherwise you just get a game like Demon Souls.
I still want to play Demon Souls though. I still want to play it. I do. What was that? Wow.
Somebody sent me messages on Discord. Deadpool, thank you for the follow.
Thank you, Deadpool.
Appreciate you, Deadpool. And so abrasive.
Trollinator reminds me of Syndrome from The Incredibles. He changes his name from Incrediboy to Syndrome. That's the equivalent of Trollinator changing his name to Dark Phoenix.
Wow! It totally is, too.
Oh, you did him dirty on that.
Well, and Trollinator used to be like one of the gang, and then he sort of had that weird little villain arc where he was just like, I will destroy them, like Professor Chaos. Dude, he is like Syndrome. He is.
Syndrome. Why did you say it like that? He's like Syndrome.
That's his name. But he is like it, man. That's crazy.
Now that he has his
Good
license, it's like he has his superpowers now. Yeah. Now that he has his license. Scott W., welcome back for 26 months. He said, "Hey guys, don't forget my request for you to react to the very, very, very annoying Steven. Much love." Yeah, I will play that. I will play that. Thank you, Scott. Good suggestion. Good suggestion. pull it up right now. Down syndrome is more like it. Oh. Wow. Well, Steven doesn't believe in that either, so.
No, I do believe in it. I just think it's a choice. I don't want to upset Dripson, though. Sorry, Dripson.
This time, there was no divine welcome. Surely a god would have been able to control.
Would you play RE4 Remake again, Steven? I am playing it again on classic mode and it still slaps even 2 years later. You got to play the Separate Ways DLC where you play as Ada Wong. It's another 5 to 7 hours of RE4 goodness.
You know, I don't know if you're talking about on stream. On stream, no. Off stream, I actually have it on my PlayStation and I have played it again. The Resident Evil 4 remake. That game, I'm not gonna lie, I still prefer the original if I have to choose. But hey, baby, what's up? Ooh, wow, that looks amazing. Thank you.
I put it in the toaster and I put
that looks good as
like,
hell. Bree bought bread from a garage sale. She's gotten out of hand, but it actually looks like good bread.
What is that?
It's like jalapeno
No,
cheddar
what
bread.
is that?
Oh, I don't know. It looks good though. It's like potatoes and meat and carrots.
I feel like every time Bree brings you food, she didn't make it. Do you think she should bring me some too, if like she didn't make it?
No.
No. I think it's just a little rude.
That's a wild
Justin
statement.
Platt said you are
That's a
really
wild
annoying,
statement.
like the annoying orange.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Steven, do you have an AI girlfriend? No. Actually, on stream one time I did for a little while. You got your girl.
Cat should come in and she should just like put her titty in my mouth. And I should just like, I should just be able to get like a snack too.
Okay, I want to see that happen. Let's do it.
No, I'm not giving you something to like jerk off to later. That's
yeah,
disgusting.
dude, that would be absolutely jerk off. More like vomit, my guy.
Bro, you're a cuck. You would gladly sit in the corner while I suck on a teeth.
Absolutely, that sounds absolutely horrifying.
Bro.
Watching you drink milk like a baby out of a boob.
Nothing would excite you more. Nothing would excite you more.
I would probably pour sulfuric acid in my eyeballs. I would
Whose bottle of sulfuric acid is that in the closet? What is that?
know.
What's up with that? Is that like a gag or?
No, it ain't a fucking gag. I know that.
Why does that shit smell like that?
It smells good. What do you mean?
It just has a weird smell.
You said that because you don't have a bowl of it.
Nah, I don't want any, bro. I had Culver's. I went to Culver's yesterday, and they just gave me $100 worth of food for free. Accidentally gave me somebody else's order plus my order. So I'm just gonna live on Culver's for the next 2 days.
I still want that Lucky Charm.
Barry, my cock inner, said breastfeeding is allowed on YouTube. Just letting you know, winky face.
Yeah, for a baby.
Bro, I ain't having my girlfriend pull her titty out so y'all can play with your.
It was
penis.
I like how you come up with this idea and then you're calling everyone else perverted.
Well, no, you said that you would you're like, yeah, I'd like to see that.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did. Rewind it.
Yeah, I said I would like to see that, as in you wouldn't do. I'd be like, it's kind of like if
It's like Ennis. I bet that you can. Let's see who can pee further away from the toilet seat. Wow, that's impressive. How far your penis is away from the toilet.
Dude.
I'm just saying, it's like an Ennis.
It was through your sick brain.
It's like an Ennis. Like, let's see how far.
It was your sick brain.
It's like an Ennis thing though, where it's like, let's see how far we can.
Yeah,
pee with
it's
our
like
penises.
Ennis, only it involves a titty. So no, not your little brown wiener. A titty, completely different.
My brown wiener.
You have a small brown wiener. You've admitted it on street. You said it.
You know that's literally oxymoronic.
No, if you're a white guy,
little brown wiener. No, I have a.
Are you circumcised?
No. What do you mean?
How come I got circumcised and you didn't?
Because we have different dads.
I know, but
no, we don't know your dad actually.
No. Clearly, no, you're the Chinaman. You're the one who I look like, Dad. You look like you're some weird Mongolian or something.
Chinamen? I don't think Chinamen have brown peens. A Chinaman?
Yeah, they do.
No, they don't. It's not.
Yeah, they're more.
How many Chinese peens have you seen?
they're always censored.
They're always censored.
In porn.
You're thinking of Japanese.
Oh. Well,
The
whatever.
Chinese peens aren't censored.
Wait, Japanese is the one that's censored?
Yeah, they
The people that like have like tentacle porn and all that shit?
they'll censor the peen.
That's weird.
They censor the peen. You've got some really strong legs in this video, Jack. This is a live stream, not a video. Oh, wait. Oh, in this video. Sorry, I forgot about the video.
No, his legs aren't strong. I'm only 100 pounds.
When the dust settled, Captain Cook was dead.
Stop!
I'm trying to listen to what's going on the TV.
Dude, cut it out! Why is he doing this?
But his crew lived to tell the tale.
We won't answer for that, okay?
And that meant Hawaii's centuries of isolation.
Get out of here! Go! Get on the phone, Jack. Call.
Within 10 years, outsiders were racing to exploit the newly discovered.
Get off his bike!
Oh, God, I almost choked.
Green Alien said that Jack with short hair was a different person entirely. I evolved.
His
man.
bad attitude came with the long hair. Bad
One went to North America to make fertilizer. Some city terns were killed off for their exotic tails, shipped off to race the latest
Weirdo, man.
What
a weirdo.
But some
Jack, get on the phone and call.
tend to simply exploit the natural.
Oh, no, he's not about it.
Why? They wanted the place itself. And they wanted it to
The image of you just getting your head getting stomped on. Your head just was getting stomped on. Wholesome family moment. Our dad was like crushing his head with his.
thousands of miles of ocean.
I want lobster.
Tons of moisture along the way.
It's getting too late to do all that. Do they have a late night seating?
Yeah, but you have to be
We just got
scheduled. You can't
out
just
of
go
away
show
from
up
the,
at.
Seats
Caribbean.
down there.
I had a lot
No,
of
they don't.
What time are we going?
We're scheduled at 6.
Let go.
It's not even 5:30. It's like 5:20.
What are we going down in our pajamas? That's where I'm going.
The wettest
No, you're not. You can't. They won't allow us tonight. The Maker D's going to be there.
all this water, along with the abundance of
Pick
sunshine,
that phone up and call.
made 19th century American businessmen see dollars.
Why is that a problem? Why is calling on that phone a problem?
Your
Go
song
ahead.
said so crazy about realistic.
Start
Realistic.
standing there.
I mean, this is real, bro. Like a home video.
What is food like on a cruise? It's unlimited and you have lots of options. It's delicious. Why is Jack doing his tongue like that? Gaffer, you're a very observant man. You're very observant.
Dad.
I think it was the
But there was much
Stop!
to build
Stop!
plantations.
Stop it! Oh!
Oh, what was that?
Yourself.
That somewhat problematic. Because the British
It's fucking creepy though. Like what?
I'm gonna kick your ass, man. Leave us alone. What's that? You're
The
going
way he
around?
flicked the bar
Look
back
how
up.
dented up there.
It's his cage.
Come on.
for illnesses like mumps and
Come
cholera.
on. Stop.
Due to the
We
population.
know you want
Steven
lobster.
looks
Turn
like
that
Abe
camera
and
off,
Jack
fool.
looks like
You want what?
Who's Abe and Mike?
Lopster.
I bet.
Which meant that
One time in 100,000, let's get out
I
of
bet
bed.
Steven went with those.
I know he's been in bed like all week.
Oh my God!
I would have put out. I wouldn't have gone with the anus, bro.
You are so annoying.
sugar farming had become
Daniel, yeah, stop!
more than 1 million tons of the stuff each.
Turn that camera off.
No.
Sissy, why you have that camera?
Look, Dad has a
Take the
horseshoe.
cap off.
If
Irritating.
he just got rid of that little part right there, Dad would have a horseshoe.
really irritating. Please turn that camera
Are you gonna go eat dinner?
Yeah, I'm going to go eat dinner. I already told you that.
Steven? You ready to go eat dinner?
5:21. What?
Gonna go eat dinner?
Food.
What kind of food?
Stop!
Cat said it.
Yeah, Kat said sorry. Willow, sorry if Willow wasn't latched. I'd go get you some soup. I'm actually not even hungry. I was just messing around. I ate a lot before the stream.
I've seen this video like 10 times. You know what's weird? I don't like remember this. Like I remember lobster, but I didn't remember like it being this. I didn't remember it being almost 6 minutes long.
We're yelling.
I didn't remember. I don't remember this.
Why is she? Please. Stop. We're yelling. Seriously.
Look at that reach.
Why are you letting him continually do this? Space. He's scratching me.
Light pollution means the night sky in most parts of the world is no longer jet black, but dull gray. Out in the middle of the Pacific Ocean, far away from the bright lights
It's casual night? Okay. You know what they're serving?
Largest collection of space telescopes.
Yeah, it's a lobster.
Yeah, it's like a nature show that's on the TV right now. Did you all sleep in one room? Was there space? Yeah, we all slept in one room. There was like 2 bunk beds that folded down. So honestly, it wasn't bad because on a cruise, you don't spend that much time in the room anyways. I mean, Steven spent like the entire vacation. That room. Steven was just like on like his like Game Boy, like in the cabin the whole time, which is very unusual. That's like very antisocial, but
I had a great time, man.
Yeah, observatory.
It's just casual night. Okay.
The Big Island dormant volcano.
Well, darn. Never mind. No lobster.
No lobster.
Dimensions.
It's casual too.
Not only is it far
Well, Chris had told me
Why are
that.
you videotaping?
Why do you hate being videotaped?
bro, it's not cool, man. I'm just trying to relax.
You thought it wasn't your hair wasn't done right?
No,
or
I'm just trying to. My hair looked phenomenal. It's just that I was just trying to relax. It's like you're just laying on the couch, like, and you're about to doze off, and somebody just like keeps filming you. It's just like, stop. Can we not? There's nothing here for you to film.
That was potato soup, by the way, and it's delicious. Something. Speaking of like nostalgic foods, something about potato soup to me, is that like a nostalgic like food for you?
I always thought like the potato soup that our dad made growing up was all right.
Really, man?
Yeah.
There's something like.
Yeah, it was never one of my favorite things.
Man, it always hits to me. Cat, eat a bowl. If you're not hungry, or if you are hungry, eat a bowl of potato soup. It's delicious. It's got a lot of bacon in it. I love potato soup. It's like, that might be my favorite soup. Like, if we're staying in the soup area and if we're not including bisques or chowders, potato soup might be my favorite. Asa had this white girl best friend that would make the worst potato soup. I like how you called it potatoes soup. Potatoes soups, actually.
White girl best friend.
That's funny.
You've eaten 3 cans of sardines a day for the past 6 years. Dude, I bet your vitamin B levels are just like, your B12 levels are just like off the charts. Yo, Justice Wild, welcome back for 47 long months. Congratulations, and we appreciate you, man. Just
appreciate it.
I noticed he has an ATV in his profile picture. Just be careful out there, man. Be careful out there.
Whoa.
Rest in peace, JHSB.
Ride easy, brother. Ride easy. She couldn't cook, that's for true. Yeah. Yeah. Them white girls, man. Them white girls.
Her name was April. It reminds me of Amber. Maybe that's why I hate Amber. Yeah.
When you hate her, was she such a bad cook you like started growing a hate for her? Did she ruin potato soup for you? My wife makes killer potatoes soups. Dude, if you get
potatoes soup.
I actually think our dad his cooking, I would say, is usually on point, not always. Usually is on point. I love the potatoes soups. I love it.
I love the potatoes soups.
It's like creamy. It's a great fall winter.
Speaking of cooking, our mom's birthday was a few days ago, and I made a chocolate cake with a chocolate mousse icing for my mother's birthday. It was, my mom said, she's a connoisseur of chocolate cakes. It was the best chocolate cake she's ever had, hands down. It was the best chocolate cake I've ever had. It was the best chocolate cake Bree's ever had. It was the best chocolate cake Kat's ever had.
Mom also gave my artichokes and chicken an 8.
Look, but it wasn't just our mom. We know that she can embellish the truth a little bit. It was the best cake I've ever had. Like, period. It was gone in like a day. It was gone in a day. Less than 24 hours, the cake was gone.
Someone stored a little container in the refrigerator and swirled it.
It was like, I perfected chocolate cake. Like, there's some things.
What
I feel
recipe did you follow?
I used a Sally's Baking Addiction recipe. I really like that website for baking. But for the icing, I came up with the icing recipe myself. But
why do you think Sally's Baking Addiction is so? Why is that the?
Well,
I mean, you've been talking about them for a while. Why did you just haven't let you down yet?
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing: is like some websites, just anything rises to the top. It seems like on Sally's Baking Addiction, the websites that get the most, or the recipes that get the most popular, are the best recipes.
Is Sally an actual person?
I mean, I would assume so.
Is she hot? I picture just some like little MILF in the kitchen.
Yeah, I don't know what Sally looks like or if she's a real person.
Yeah. Like that. Who was that Food Network chick who would talk like this? Like the way she would like move her mouth.
Oh, they're like the reptile chick with like the Pentagon shaped head.
Yeah, who was that?
Yeah, I forget.
Real hot chick.
I forget.
She was like, oh gosh, she was so good looking. But the way she talked, Martha Stewart. No, not Martha Stewart. Although Martha Stewart.
Wait, are you talking about the 2 shots of vodka chick? Or no, that was the blonde chick.
No, not her.
Not 2 shots of vodka.
No. She's like the mommy's gotta get her yum yum juice. Like she's like too.
No, not Rachel Ray.
Although Rachel Ray's hot too.
I
think Rachel Ray's like a thick.
Steven's talking about the Italian girl.
Yeah.
I don't know what her name is.
Hell? Barefoot Contessa.
No, that's the
Barefoot Contessa.
That's the fat woman.
That's what I'm talking about.
No, you're not. You're talking about the fat woman with like the Lord Farquaad haircut.
Yeah, and the gay husband.
Yeah, she has a gay husband.
Yeah.
And a
but
Lord
Rachel
Farquaad.
Ray, dude. I'll tell you, Rachel Ray, Sandra Lee,
No,
Giada. Nico got it. Giada.
Nope.
Yeah, it is.
Isn't that Barefoot Contessa?
No. Giada.
Okay, you're right.
Yeah,
You're
Giada.
Right. Yeah, Giada.
This chick.
Giada de Laurentiis.
This chick. She was on Food Network back in the day. Back when
she was the Food Network chick, and she would be like making like lasagna, and you'd just be staring at her tits the whole time.
Yes, dude, she's super hot. Damn, she's even like hotter than what I remembered. You know?
She's like, today
really
I'm going
good
to be.
looking.
She was one of those white chicks that'd be like, today I'm going to be making a lasagna.
Damn, is that her? With the...
Yeah, look at her tits hanging out, dude. That's what I'm saying, bro. See, I'm a boob guy.
Is there a bikini pic of her? Hold on.
Here's the thing. I'm a boob guy, and I'm also a cooking person. So, damn. So, like, whenever I would see her on the Food Network, I'm just like, yeah, them are some nice titties. I knew, even through the shirt. Like, she doesn't even have to show any cleavage. And I'm just like, yeah.
She's 50 right there.
Zell said that's hot. Yeah, Zell, she's 50, bro. What do you mean?
She's
yeah.
50.
Bro, for 50, bro, she's a queen.
Yeah, you don't think she's hot?
Like, what? What are we
She's
talking
not
about, bro?
hot?
She has the body of a 20-year-old, and she's 50.
Yeah.
Like, what,
and
bro?
She has money and cooks.
I mean, yeah.
What more the fuck
she's an
do you
amazing
want?
cook.
She's an amazing cook.
She'll put her tits in your face.
She's got a nice... She's an
Zell said
average.
average.
Oh, my God.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, my God.
If this chick was like a rapper, you would say that, you'd say that, I don't even know, man. You know what I mean? Like what?
Guys.
What?
Guys, listen. Damn, feels bad for Bree. Dude, Bree doesn't... I can sit there and say a woman's hot, and Bree will just, like, agree with me. Bree will be like, oh, wow, yeah, she is hot. Wow. No, Bree isn't one of... I could never date a chick.
You don't like rappers? Well... I didn't mean to say rap. I didn't mean to say rapper. I didn't mean to say that.
I could never date a chick who... Were you just looking at her? Did you look at her ass? I'm the only woman on the planet who's attractive, right? I could never be with that.
Zell, if she was like an Orange County housewife, you'd be eating this up right now. you'd be eating this up. But the fact that she can actually cook and she has real talents, she has real merits and real big titties, it makes you mad.
Kendra said she's 5'5". That's hot too.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
I think that's hot.
I mean, she's just a good-looking woman. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing to see there. Nothing to see there.
Man. Average, bro.
That's what women say when they see like a hot big titty chick. They're like average.
Yeah, Zell, you're hot and you have nice big titties too. It's not her titties are not taking away from your titties.
Zell said, "I just think she's average looking."
Wait. Okay, here's what I need to get over.
Well, she doesn't want to put her titty in your mouth, Zell.
Wait,
you know, she didn't want to put her titty in your mouth.
This is what I want to figure out. When you say average, so you're saying if I walk out the door right now, the first woman I see, which would be average, it's typically, common average, would be about her attractiveness level. There's just no. What are you talking about? The average.
Zell, stop upsetting Steven.
Yeah.
Stop upsetting Steven.
I just think she's average looking. So even for like, okay. Do you think
she's 5'5", she's 55.
Do you think she's average looking for a 50-year-old? Zell? This will tell me a lot about what Zell's saying. Zell, would you say she looks like an average 50-year-old?
Sirius Orion said, "Steven, you made my pee-pee explode."
She said yes. She looks like an average 50-year-old.
Did you see what Sirius Orion typed in the
I'm
chat?
getting ready to get over it. Zell just said she looks like an average 50-year-old.
Sirius Orion said, "Steven, you make my pee-pee explode. I'm blaming you for this."
I've seen...
And then Noah said, "I would rub her titties too."
I've seen better who's hot, who's 50. Look. I'm not saying she's the hottest chick
All right,
on the planet.
Zell is... She's lying.
Average 50-year-old? That is crazy.
Nah, it's a lie. It's a lie.
You know what I'm gonna type in on Google? Average 50-year-old. Let's see what an average 50-year-old looks like. Average 50-year-old woman. All right, Zell. This is an average 50-year-old woman.
Why'd you pick the Asian?
This is an average 50-year-old woman. These are average 50-year-old women. See that? I'm not saying they're bad looking, but come on, bro. Kim Kardashian's not 50. What are you talking about? Kim Kardashian. I've never been a Kim Kardashian simp.
Bro, she's like made of plastic.
I just can't. Can you get into her at all?
Let me just say, I will never understand the whole Brazilian butt lift, just everything fake face, fake ass, fake tits, fake stuff. I'll never get that.
Me neither.
I don't get it. See, as a boob guy, it's kind of like a travesty when you have fake boobs.
Wait,
it's bizarre.
What? Yeah,
bizarre.
Wait. As a boob obsessed person, what do you think about fake boobs?
They don't even count.
So you don't like them at all?
Like, they don't matter to me at all.
Fake boobs do nothing for you. I agree. I agree, by the way. I think fake boobs can look good with clothes on.
You can't trick biology. You can't trick biology. I'm a firm believer. It's an insult.
Wait,
it's an insult to my boob intelligence.
It really.
What are you doing?
Hold on. I didn't mean to do that.
Have you ever been with someone with fake boobs or a fake ass? Thank God, no. I like a natural look. I do not like fake boobs, fake ass. There's nothing good about that. Half of what's fun about boobs is like the physics of them. You know what I mean? Like how boobs are almost like liquid and like how they move, bro, and how they feel. You lose all of that when they're fake. You don't get... Why are you just looking at pictures of tits?
Because
Steven's just like silently scrolling through
pictures. Because I'm just trying to kind of get a grip.
What?
I'm trying to get a grip on all this.
Yeah, we know you're gripping, dude. We know you're gripping.
Trying to get a grip on
All right,
our-
enough, bro. Come
You know-
on. Why are you just looking at pictures of tits on my computer?
Dude,
what is
they're
this?
not. Oh yeah, tits have never been pulled up on this computer. And by the way, these are all boobs with like bras on. These aren't.
But like, what? Like,
is that what's upsetting
But
him?
like, what are you doing? Like,
I'm just trying to get a.
is this like market research for you?
Yeah, I'm just trying to get like a grip on all this.
All right. Well, there you go. Congratulations.
Trying to grasp.
It's hard to tell from photos, anyways, right? Because it's more about how they move and how they feel.
No, I can tell. I can tell in photos.
Yeah, but I mean, like, but it's even more dramatic, outside of photos.
I think fake boobs look nice, but yeah, like
they don't move. They look okay in a still shot, but then if you see them in person, they're just frozen in time. They're just frozen titties.
Okay, here's a question.
It doesn't look right.
As a guy who loves big boobs, would you rather have a woman who has an A cup, basically borderline no titty, or fake double D's?
Well, it depends, right? Because if you have a C cup and then you get upgraded to a double D, then you still have some real boob material out front that will make it look like a real.
It was someone who was it was a woman who was an A. It was the same woman.
You can't even do that.
Well then,
like if you're an A cup, the most you can go to is like a C cup.
How do you know that?
Look.
What have you done research into? Do you want a boob
Well,
job?
no,
or something?
because girls I've dated know that I'm a boob guy, so it's common.
And you did research?
No, girls I've dated will get self-conscious and they'll not Kat. Kat has big melons, but I've dated small boob girls and they know that I like big boobs, so they're deeply disturbed and bothered by that, and they're trying to compensate.
Do you think though, if you're dating a woman with small boobs, you shouldn't flaunt the fact that you love big boobs?
I can't help it. It's just nature.
That's crazy.
I'm sorry. That's why I'm not.
That's borderline sick.
But that's why I'm not with them anymore.
Wow.
That's why I'm not with them anymore.
Wow. Is it really?
No.
Oh. My wife had triple D's and got prego, and those things were like G's, said Josh. God bless her. Pregnant boobs are the best. Pregnant boobs, not pregnant boobs. After the baby's breastfeeding boobs, when they're full of milk. That, as far as just the way they look, that is the best. That is the best.
Hey, you guys are legends. I eat waffles each morning and drink coffee.
Thank you for the $10. Appreciate that, Outlanders.
Thank you very much, my guy. Appreciate you.
What if a woman has fake tits after breast cancer? Bro, why do you have to include that in this scenario? That's not what we're talking about. Why do you have to make me feel bad about somebody who had cancer? We're just a bunch of guys trying to have fun and talk about boobs. And you're just well, what if she had cancer? No. What is that? Well, do you not like boobs, Green Alien?
What if she had big boobs, but there was a fire?
He said, I'm just saying, haha. What do you mean you're just saying, haha? Oh, no. If she had breast cancer, I think her fake boobs are beautiful.
No.
Is that what you want me to say? Is that what I'm supposed to say? What is that?
I think he wants you to say the opposite. That's because it's like having a different set of boobs on your woman for free.
There are girls with big boobs who do boob reduction. That's like going against God, said Alabama.
Not if you're not if you have a triple G.
Why is that?
And they're 20 pounds each.
Why is that especially funny coming from somebody named Alabama 17?
That's against God.
But no, his name's Alabama 1776, the year that the Constitution was written. That's funny.
That should be in the Constitution.
Jack, female insects have me bricked up.
Drip Zen is in the chat.
Nuh-uh.
Look, he's right there. He said, I like more than 2 boobs.
Bro,
what?
Drip Zen. Why do you keep messaging? Bro, Drip. Why do you keep messaging me saying that you're done with the community or whatever? What is that?
Dude, you know what it reminds me of?
Why is he doing that?
It reminds me of on Seinfeld, George Costanza quits his job and makes this big production about it and yells at his boss. And then he's like, oh shit, I need that job. And just kind of shows up the next day like nothing happened. That is so funny.
What is that?
Drip Zen, what the fuck? You said, not gonna lie, bro, I thought you were more mature than this. but it's honestly sad. But this is the type of content you guys push out now. Autism is definitely
He
real.
said, bro, my little brother hacked my account. Shut the fuck up. Bro, shut the fuck up. Your little brother did not, like, look.
No.
Look,
said that?
Look, bro.
Get out of here, bro.
I'm giving you, look, Drip. I'm giving.
Dude, we're too old
Drip,
to be fooled like that.
Drip, I'm giving you a pass and I don't care, but your little brother did not get on your fucking account. That's a lie.
Man.
That's a lie. Like, do you realize, like, Steven and I are brothers? Like, that's the oldest excuse in the book,
trick us with
bro.
that.
I mean, come on. Like, your brother? Like,
So-
what are we talking about
So
here?
if Dripzin would have messaged you and said, hey, I want to suck your peen, okay, the little brother thing would work. But with this, what does your little brother watch the streams?
Yeah, why would your little brother give a shit,
Your little brother
bro?
must be like a master. So he must be really in tune and like a mastermind. But hey, welcome back. Hey,
welcome back, Drip.
Well, actually, guys, let's give him a break. That little brother. Never have a little
his
brother.
His little brother.
That little scamp.
I used to do that kind of stuff to Steven all the time.
Yeah.
As a little brother, I totally get it.
You would message, yeah.
He trolls me so much. Yeah, little brothers.
Dude.
You know what? You know what somebody I went to school with used to say? Never have a little brother. Never have a little brother.
That's fun. That's fun. No, but welcome back, my guy. Keep that brother off your account, man. Keep your brother off that account. Come on.
Yeah, I used to go to school with this fat horse girl, and she would cry if you would make fun of horses. And wasn't she the one who said, never have a little brother?
No.
Who was that? Yeah, it was. I'm pretty sure.
That was the Snyders on the school bus.
Oh, wait, what?
I'm Snyder, and that's my brother. Never have. Or wait, no, because that was her older brother.
No, bro, it was like the horse girl.
I don't remember a horse girl.
Yeah, her name was Elizabeth, and she was like a morbidly obese horse girl in like second grade. She would wear she was like 200 pounds in second grade, and she would wear like really tight tie-dye shirt, like pink and purple tie-dye shirts that had like a horse on it. And like people, like my friends were like trolls even when they were like second grade, and we would walk up to her and we'd be like, I hate horses, horses are stupid. And she would like have like a mental breakdown. Like she'd have like a panic attack if you said that you didn't like horses.
Yeah.
And she would like throw a fit, and like her parents would have to come to school.
So she had this trigger button that she just let the world know about, and
Yeah.
let people press it.
Yeah, bro.
You can't do that.
And like she was like one of those people that like she would like, oh yeah, she'd make her trigger like very apparent. Like do not make fun of horses. I will shut down. That's just like, I mean,
yeah.
Come
You
on,
gotta
bro.
at least try it.
Like I'm sorry, but we're here for 8 hours. Like I've got to do something.
I'm gonna press the horse button
like,
at least once.
Yeah, I've got to, like, about midway through the day, I've got to do something to keep us all sane.
Hold on, I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back. Never have a little brother.
Never have a little brother. Never have a little brother. Timothy Mothy in the chat said, and she wanted to ride horses. Why are you making it like a weird thing, bro? She was a little girl who liked horses. What is that? Why are you saying that, Mothy? Why you put a horse emoji in the chat? Jack, bring your old haircut back. No, dude, it takes too long to grow this hair out. It takes too long. I don't like messing with it. The fuck, dude? Where is Dinky's replacement? Dinky's replacement also died. And then Dinky's replacement, he's behind me.
Kat said to play the video she sent you on Discord.
This better be good, Kat.
What the fuck?
Wait, guys, this is me going to the bathroom during the stream. This is me like going back to the stream from the bathroom.
What is that? All right. Okay. Wait. Can I just say something?
Wait.
Let me say something. All right. So, guys, I would like to retract everything I said yesterday. Autism is real. Autism is 100% real. I take back everything I said.
Bro was
That
hauling
run,
ass.
you know what? You know what? Wait.
That was something from Elder Scrolls? Wait, what do you mean? The dark and brightness is
Guys.
a horror movie scene?
Guys.
What?
I lost that debate. I take it back.
What do you
is real.
mean?
Autism is real.
All right.
Autism is real.
All right,
I
man.
won't. I lose. You guys, okay. You guys win. Drips in, Timothy.
You could hear my
Amber.
cheeks clap. Jack running like an island native when they spot a commercial ship. Bro, did you see how slanted my body was? I was like a Muppet. You know like how Muppets, they kind of like,
yeah.
like why was my body fully diagonal? Like normally when somebody runs, they're kind of like slightly tilted. My body was like,
You were horizontal.
why was I like horizontal like a dog or something?
That was very strange.
I don't understand how I was running like that. Like it was like, you know how on Ed, Ed and Eddie when Ed runs and his head's
Yeah.
way back? Mine was like way forward.
That was the opposite.
I don't like, how is that even possible?
Yeah, that's some sort of like interior pelvic tilt or something.
It was like conscious, like subconsciously giving me like maximum speed, I think.
You clearly have a bad interior pelvic tilt.
You were the type of kid who ran to anime,
Yes.
ran to lunch. Look, I didn't watch anime, but yeah, I'm definitely running to lunch because I'm gonna be the first in line because I'm hungry as fuck. What do you mean?
There you go.
Absolutely, I was that autistic kid who's running to lunch. Like, what are we talking
Jack,
about?
it was
bro?
like Jack and 3 other autistic kids who would like race. They
No,
like
I would
race
see
to
the
lunch.
other tards start to speed up, and I would like push them down.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna be first.
It's pretty.
I'm gonna be first.
It's pretty ugly. See, I just brought my lunch, so I didn't have to race anywhere. That's the real 133 IQ move. Remember when we were playing Mario Party with Timothy, and he said, "Oh, that was a 100 IQ move. That was a 100 IQ."
Oh,
Remember
yeah.
when he said that?
Big 100 IQ.
Yeah, being genuine, he's like, "Oh, that was a 100
That's
IQ."
hey, that's smart
Like,
to
you know,
some people. That's smart to some
like
people.
Timothy, 100 IQ. That's not, I mean, it's not like bad, but let's just say if I took an IQ, no offense to anybody, if I took an IQ test and I got 100, it might ruin my day.
Jack, if you were running from me, your cheeks would not be safe.
Whoa.
Were you running towards me, butterball naked? What Sirius Orion is creeping me out. Jack definitely shoved people to be first on the bus.
Wow.
No, I didn't shove people on the bus.
Wow. Damn. Got ugly.
Are you gonna do that tier list or whatever?
Yes. Yep. All right, so I have a mustache. I made a mustache tier list, of course. I never think I'm gonna have to make the tier list because, especially this one. But then when I started looking up, I was like, God, these are like terrible. These are absolutely.
Wait a second, before you do that, how does that possum unhinged its jaw that far?
Those are really nice looking apples.
This is like 4K. It's like
Those are like
possum eating
those
in
are some
4K.
good Honey Crisps.
Oh, did I miss it?
Sirius Orion said, Jack, I'm 13. How the fuck are you getting creeped out?
Like, I don't know if it's like a baity thumbnail. In the
What
thumbnail,
was the
in
thumbnail?
In the
I like how you just took it
bro,
off.
in the thumbnail, his jaw was unhinging like a snake. Like
Yeah,
it was like I don't see that frame in the actual video.
No, the thumbnail was different. The thumbnail was different. Yeah, that was weird.
I like how Kat knew to record.
Oh, she was pretty.
Yeah, no,
she was
every
prepared.
time I run by the room, she giggles.
Yeah.
She giggles every time I run by. I think it's weirder that she's sitting there watching.
Watching what?
Waiting for me to run by. That's what's weird. It's
No,
like,
I mean, it's upsetting. It's an upsetting thing. You get up and just kind of walk out all casually, and then as soon as you think you're out of everyone's eyesight,
Kat
you go
said
full
that's
tilt.
how he runs to and from the bathroom every single time.
Wow.
Kat,
do I run?
What is that in my brain where I run 10 feet to the bathroom? Why is that?
Do I run, Cat? Do I run it? Because now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like,
why do I do that?
Tism.
It's a tism.
Yeah. See, I don't think I. I think I walk.
It's a stem.
I'm pretty sure I walk. I just because it's such a short distance. It would be a weird distance to run.
Yeah. Why do I do that?
It's like 15 feet.
Right. It's odd.
Like that's a really weird distance to run.
It's like a subconscious thing though. Yeah, I just do like a quick little jog, like a sprint.
Kat said, "No, you do like a Bigfoot walk."
A big
what? Like walk. Probably how our dad walks. Like the.
You just like unnecessarily like stomp everywhere.
Do I stomp? Do I stomp around?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Or maybe I take like long strides.
Is your bladder weak so you run? No, my bladder is strong so I run.
Do you feel like you have a small bladder?
No.
I feel like I do. Like it. I feel like I have a small bladder.
No.
I have a small girlish bladder. You know? He even times Steven when he uses the bathroom. Yeah, because I didn't realize I was being compared to someone who's running.
I don't time him. I think it's annoying when we're like 10 minutes from ending the stream and Steven's like, I'm going to go to the bathroom.
Wow. And then it takes me 20 seconds.
And then he goes to the bathroom and then like goes downstairs and shit. And it's like, bro, we about to end the stream. Like, why are you doing that? Like, why? Because I feel like I'm like waiting in the doctor's office. It's just like, no, bro. Like
you're hanging out with your
like
you
you
can
go pee pee after the stream's over. You know what I mean? It's like, what is that?
No, that's you need to practice stoicism.
Josh.
Good hustle, Jack. Unlike Steven Slowbutt.
No, I Bigfoot walk. I probably get there just as quick. I instead of taking like tiny little weird Naruto strides.
But you do it at the worst times.
I take like long, like
you do it when absolutely nothing is going on the stream. You'll go, oh, I have to go pee.
That sounds like it makes sense to me. Dude,
no,
you do
bro.
it when nothing's going on. Yeah, that makes sense.
No, dude.
It'd be worse. Wouldn't it be worse to do it when something's going on?
You always have the worst.
Why do you always pee when nothing's going on?
Okay, it'd be one thing if you did it in like the first hour of the stream.
So, should I piss my pants?
No.
Should I have a cup?
I didn't know you had such a weak bladder.
I didn't. Now you know.
Wait,
so
what is this?
So now how do you feel? What's what?
Wait, my algorithm, it just like struck gold.
Whoa.
Not that.
Side information from Betty Crocker. It's the most exciting thing you can do with the inside of a cake.
Yes.
Introducing the Betty Crocker Bacon Fill.
Absolutely.
A delightful new pan that lets you
wow.
prepare a cake with all kinds
I think my mom had that. I think our mom had that.
Child's face when you cut into
Every
the cake,
mom had
and there's
it.
his favorite flavor of ice cream or her favorite gelatin. And who wouldn't enjoy a cake filled with delicious fresh fruit?
Me.
The secret is these three
Don't put a bunch
separate
of fruit in my
sections.
cake.
Just pour your favorite Betty Crocker cake mix into the main bacon fill pan and lock on this special inner chamber.
I like how it has to be
pour
Betty
more
Crocker
cake mix into this base pan and put them both into bake.
It's bothering the shit out of me how it doesn't show her scrape the side of the bowls. How she just kind of like pours what's in there and then like half the batter is still stuck to the
Honestly,
fucking bowl.
that was really weirding me out.
Drives me crazy. That drives me insane.
When they're done,
that's like an
insert,
OCD
add
itch.
your
Like, it makes
filling
me
to the
itch.
center cavity and cover it with a base. In no time, you'll have the greatest cake you ever made.
Making an exciting cake with my Betty Crocker Bacon Fill is so easy, and everything's non-stick, so there's no messy cleanup.
These are the kind of desserts you'll find in the finest restaurants. Ice cream cakes, Italian-filled torts, even baked Alaska. Or you can simply fill your cake with
Why
a
was that
different
cake on
Betty Crocker
fire?
cake.
That's what baked Alaska is. What do you mean?
Why do you catch it on fire?
Because that's like the gimmick.
But why? Why do you catch it on fire?
Because they serve it at like fancy seafood and steak houses. So like when they bring it out to your table, other customers see it and they're like, "Oh, I want the dessert that's on fire.
I want the fire cake."
Yeah,
too.
and like in reality, most of the baked Alaskas aren't that great. Like, and people don't make it very good. It's just a gimmick.
That
it's just
sounds
like,
more of like a '70s dessert, a baked Alaska.
It's just like meringue and ice cream.
Never even heard of that.
Yeah, it's cold though. It comes out and it's like frozen.
But they catch it on fire.
They catch it on fire.
How do they catch it on fire?
They like pour like a high proof alcohol on it and then catch it on fire.
Wow,
it looks like a vagina.
Mix. Just fill the inner chamber instead of the base. Now
She did it
make all your
again.
cakes extra special. Make them Betty Crocker Bacon Fill cakes. You'll get
Sorry, I just had to see that real quick. Sorry.
Bro, you did not just close YouTube again. Quit
What?
doing that.
What did I do?
I open YouTube to play what I'm going to play.
Stop doing that.
He gets distracted by a possum or a cake and then closes YouTube. Quit doing that.
Nah, man.
Well, I'm just going to be quicker about it or something. Isn't Bigfoot from Alaska? Bigfoot's not real, Alexander. Actually, no, he is real. Yeah, he is from Alaska. I do believe in Bigfoot. I do believe in Bigfoot. Do you?
Did we read that donation?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
So remember it. Did Josh's donation play?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
It did.
All right.
Yeah. Good hustle, Jack.
Sorry, I blacked it out. Thank you,
Josh.
Josh.
Yeah.
Sorry, I blacked out the last 10 minutes. Just blacked it out. Why are you pulling up a video?
I want to show you guys something. So this is about mustaches, but first let's learn something about mustaches. Let's have a little school session, a little classes in session. Where we're going to learn a little something.
I have to watch this and a short film. It feels like I'm in like school or something. It feels like I'm in like history class.
People love the short films,
All
Jack.
right, hurry up.
People love. What would you rather
Yeah.
watch a short? Would you rather watch a short film?
It just reminds me of like when I was in like a high school class and the teacher's like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna watch this YouTube video."
Oh, you mean the best days in class
No,
ever?
bro, that shit would put me to
You
sleep.
mean the
bro.
best days in class ever? What,
I
you
like teachers that were actually good at teaching and they
Would
didn't have
you
to
rather
put on
do
a
a
fucking...
math? Would you rather do a
No.
math equation?
I like teachers that were good enough to where they didn't have to
All right,
put
you
on a
put me in a
video.
mood. Let's just do the tier list.
I'm just saying.
I'm in a terrible mood.
You know what I mean?
No.
Was anybody else with me? Like it's
No.
like when the teacher, it's like, okay, if the teacher puts on a movie, that's great. If a teacher puts on a video, go fuck yourself.
Disagree.
If you put on a video, it's just gonna make me sleepy, man. Like they'll like turn the lights down, and it's like
That was the best.
It's too early to be turning the lights down.
That
like
was the best. That
But
was the
it's just like, doesn't that just want to make you want to take a nap?
Zell said watching movies was the best. Absolutely.
Well, watching a movie was great, but watching a video about history or something. Oh, we're gonna dim the lights and we're gonna watch a World War II documentary.
That was the best.
No, it wasn't,
What,
bro.
You'd rather read about it in the history book?
At least I wouldn't be tired, bro. It would put me into like I just want to go back to bed mood. It's just like fuck, like.
That's because you have ADHD.
No, that's not ADHD.
That is ADHD.
No. Any video in school was golden. Call me crazy, but like I would rather sit there and do a worksheet.
Oh,
I would rather sit there and do a worksheet, bro.
You're not finding any supporters.
It's a
with
perfect
this,
time
Jack.
to nap. No, dude, because every teacher that I ever had was like Nazi-ish with it, and if you just like even started to like blink heavy, they would come over and like kick your desk. Like no,
As they
that's what they would do.
should.
Okay, they dim the lights. They fucking put on a movie that makes me tired. They put on a boring film, and then they're like, "You can't fucking sleep." Like that's how every teacher I've had is. And it's just like, well, then don't put me in a suggestive state. Like that's like, what is that?
But this is also the guy who's talking right now is also the one that fell asleep during Lord of the Rings and couldn't stay awake.
Bro,
So we're not talking.
It was
about,
it was like the 6-hour version.
Well, that's
that's their job. What to play a YouTube video? No. In fact, I always thought that was kind of a lazy path for an educator to just like teach us via YouTube video. Like if that's my homework assignment to watch that YouTube video when I go home at night, okay, fine. But like when I'm sitting in the classroom with the teacher, why don't you just explain to me what the video says instead? I would rather hear it from a human being than from a projector screen.
Where a human being is fucking explaining it to fucking you.
Arden Hawkins donated $1.99. He said, "Hi, my name is Arden Hawkins."
Wow.
Thank you, Arden Hawkins.
Why does that sound like?
You sound like the type of kid who would remind the teacher to collect homework. Bro, Magic Don Juan.
Jack, you're coming off bad right now.
Dude, I did not remind teachers to collect homework. But I did do my homework. You know, I wasn't one of those burnouts that was like they were like tired of life when they were like in like 3rd grade.
One time I erased Lauren Miller's name in 2nd grade off of her homework assignment and wrote mine instead, and they instantly caught me. Which is just so psychotic because Lauren was like the smartest chick in the class, and she just had like perfect handwriting, and I wrote like a Neanderthal. So
I agree with Aza so much.
crazy.
Aza said show slides and explain as a teacher. Don't just hit the play button. It's okay if you want to show me like a 10-second video that exemplifies what you're talking about. But if you're just like, today we're going to learn about World War II, and I have a VHS series that was going to teach you about it. It's just like, that's just a bad teacher.
I don't know how I ever thought I was going to get away with that.
You have to draw the line somewhere and just say, well, yeah, this person just doesn't know how to teach.
I had a crush on Lauren, too. I wonder if they told her I was the one that did that. If they let her know. I don't think they did. She never talked to me anyway.
You going to recover from that? Brandon Ramsey said he fell asleep during a movie because it was boring, and his teacher came over and whistled so loud in his ear that he didn't wake. That it didn't just wait. I did not wake up, and it was that bad of a movie that it put you into a deep sleep. Him whistling in your ear put you in a deep sleep.
No, the movie was so bad it was in a deep sleep, and the whistle was loud. But wait, how do you know the whistle was loud if you were asleep?
Bro, you see, this is the big problem with when teachers put on a video instead of explaining it, is they act like they're like doing you some big favor. Like, it's like, bro, I ain't gonna remember some stupid video that you showed me. Just tell me what you want to tell me, and we can just move forward. It's just like a lack of teaching. It's like a satisfaction for them. It's like, oh, I gotta turn the lights off, and I gotta sit over here. Like, if I was a teacher, I would probably do that every day. I'd be like, oh, here's the video of the day. And then I'd turn the lights off, and I'd just get all squinty in the corner and be like, yeah.
Samantha Jean said, Steven, it's okay. I'm sure she's crushing on you now. If she's still out there.
Your teacher put on an episode of Band of Brothers. See, like, I liked the teachers that were, like, unapologetic about the kind of material that they put on. Like, I had a class, and, like, the teacher never would teach anything, and they would just put on, like, Little House on the Prairie. And we're like, yeah, like...
Oh, but you liked that?
But okay, look, this is how it was, though. They'd be like, they'd explain the lesson real quick. They'd be like, this is what you're doing. Here's your homework. Now I'm going to put on Little House on the Prairie. It's like, yeah, it's like, if you're going to do it, like, you almost have to be unapologetic about it, where you're like, yeah, there's no value in this. It's like, you can have your work while I'm playing this. It's like stop trying to make like the movie like educational. I hate that.
I wonder if there's any, like, if you're a teacher, like if there's an amount of movies and shows you would play kids to the point where like the principal would like come in and be like, hey,
bro,
you're gonna have to stop.
Oh my God. I just thought of the worst thing. When the teacher puts on a movie, but they're like, well, you have to do this worksheet along with the movie. And it completely takes you out of actually sitting there and enjoying it.
That's annoying.
And
that's annoying.
You're sitting there with this dumb question in your head, and you're waiting for question 3 to come by, because if you miss that, you're never going to know what it is.
That's annoying. That's terrible.
Fuck that shit.
Yeah, that's
whatever
terrible.
Teacher came up with that idea, and whatever, like the teachers who continue to perpetuate that whole worksheet while we're watching a good movie, fuck you, dude.
Yeah,
that's the perfect way. Jay the Max said, Jack, stop. Bro, it's bullshit, because everyone knows that no one paid attention. Half the people didn't pay attention to the movie anyways. And then everyone starts cheating right at the end of class, and then everyone passes it in. It's just like, everyone just cheats on that kind of shit. Everyone just cheated.
I actually enjoyed the worksheet with the movie.
Okay, all right, let's move on to the tier list. Fuck the worksheets.
All right, we're doing a mustache tier list. Obviously, this one's sometimes it's a little strange, but this is obvious. S being the best mustaches, F being the worst. Let's get it. Let it rip, Tater Chip.
And like, you would always get these teachers too that had like the worst questions though. You know, they'd want like a specific wording or something.
What do you mean?
It's like, instead of just asking you, who became the king? They're like, the king said this phrase. Yeah, like, you know what I mean? And it's just like, oh, well, fuck you.
I don't
Fuck
remember
you too.
getting that too often. Having to fill
God.
out a worksheet during a movie. For some reason, that doesn't...
You never did your work. So like,
Yeah,
it didn't really apply to you because I'm sure you didn't do it.
That's true.
Yeah, like when you don't do things, you don't really remember them.
Yeah. Yeah, I have no memory of that.
Yeah.
No memory of that.
Yep.
You did your work and I didn't.
Dude, the people in the chat who are saying that the worksheets with movies were the best, that's such bullshit. That's rage bait. All right, do the tier list.
All right. First, we're gonna look at the Whirly Durly, aka the handlebar mustache. This is the one that little Jack LaLanne rocked for a while. The handlebar mustache. Is this? Would you say that this is a common mustache? Like, do you see a lot of people with this? What inspired you to get this mustache? What inspired you? What inspired this?
Like, I didn't get inspired from anything indirectly. Like, I didn't like see somebody who had it and thought like, oh, like that's a really good mustache. I noticed that my mustache seemed like it would almost curl in that way. So I just tried to do it, and I sort of just trying different stuff on my own. Like, I've done a lot of different stuff with my facial hair just to see what works and what looks good or whatever.
Right. So is this going to be both our combined opinions or just mine? How are we doing this? How do you think?
It's going to be your list, but I'll still give my opinion.
Okay.
I'll still give my opinion.
Okay, in my opinion, I like to call this mustache the look at me. It's very, hey, I want to be noticed. Hey, someone pay attention to me. It's like the kid that didn't get enough attention, and now that he's an adult and can grow a mustache, he's going to put some whirly-doos on it. He's going to stick like some umbrellas in it. I'm not saying it's the worst. And
here's something too about the mustache, is it must be like one of the best mustaches, like feeling wise. Like it doesn't inhibit you. You don't get food in it.
Yeah. Well, I'm going strictly by the way it looks.
Okay.
Yeah. Because I mean, I'm going strictly by looks because that's all I can go by. That's all the only mustache I've had is this one. So I just based off of looks, I'm going to give the Whirly Durly, aka the handlebar. I'm gonna be real. I'll give it a B. I would give it a B tier. It's not the worst. I don't hate it. It's not awful. Probably not one I would do.
You know, I would actually give it a C tier.
Wow. What?
I would give it a C tier.
Why?
Let me explain. Because I totally see what you're saying, where it's like that mustache attracts the wrong crowd. And
what do you mean?
Like the type of people who like to use that mustache are like almost doing it like fishing for attention.
See, that's what I said.
Right?
I said
like so because of that, it makes the mustache like super 50-50, right? Because like only like maybe half of the people who have that mustache are just genuinely doing it just for the style of it.
What do you think about this guy's particular one?
That looks like an AI image, man. That doesn't even look real.
No, that's real. That's real.
Why does it look so symmetrical? Like even his face, like what is that?
I don't know.
That doesn't even look real.
I don't know.
It doesn't look real at all. Like that guy, see the.
But what?
I was gonna say something, but the photo that I was commenting on wasn't on the screen.
Okay, that one. There we go. What about that one?
Like for me, it's like it's fine. It's like it depends on the person, right? It's like you almost have to get to know the person to understand the mustache.
You know what? After
right?
looking at more pictures, okay, I'm putting it down to C tier.
But you know what I mean, though, where it's like half of the people who have the whirly gig are utter tools, and the other half are just kind of like quirky people, and like it's hard to separate that. Like after you meet a cringe lord who has that mustache, it's hard to like dissociate that. I totally get it.
I think Asa.
It's like somebody who wears a fedora.
Yeah.
And
no,
like,
that never works. But nobody. You can only rock a fedora if you're a 50s gangster. That's it.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. So if you saw like a gangster, if you saw like an old buff Italian man and he was wearing a suit and a fedora, a pinstripe suit and a fedora, you wouldn't think that that's cringe.
Not in 2025.
Right? So like it's all like the context of it. You know?
Yeah.
It's like yeah, it just depends on the person.
To me though, in 2025, nobody can rock the fedora. Nobody. Nobody. You have to look back at old pictures to be like, all right, that's cool. Yeah. That's cool. In 2025, I don't.
But yeah, if you were like an old German guy with a pipe and you had a fedora on, nobody like it's not cringe like that.
To me, I think Asa hit the nail on the head with this one. You can pull off the twirly durly if you're like old. Like if you're like an old like tattoo artist or something like that. If you're like an older guy with like gray hair, then you can. If you're a young guy, I can't with the young guys with the twirly durlies, especially the really like going out like where it's doing like 3 loops. It's like doing like a cyclone, some Kings Island shit. So yeah, I'm gonna give it C tier. Next we have the Walrus. Not the Walrus. This is the Horseshoe, aka most famously rocked by Hulk Hogan. Actually, I think Hulk Hogan is probably the most famous person to rock this mustache, the Horseshoe. This bad boy right here. Personally, I hate this mustache. I don't know about you.
Isn't it almost like I don't even care. Like it's none of my business. Like, but it's like, isn't it almost like a I'm secretly gay mustache?
Gay? No.
Like secretly. You know what I mean? It's like a code amongst like hetero presenting straight guy or hetero presenting gay guys. It's almost like if you go to the gay bar and you see a guy with that mustache and like it's like that's like the butch gay guy look. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like you look like a really butch gay guy.
But to be honest, I kind of almost feel like that about all mustaches.
No, but this one, bro.
All mustaches kind of
something about like. But think about it. You could be bald. You could have aviators. Just like kind of classic masculinity. You could be on a Harley Davidson, whatever. But then the second you have that mustache, there's almost like an implication. I don't even know. I can't even explain it.
To me, my biggest issue with it is nobody looks right with it except for Hulk Hogan. Like to me, Hulk Hogan. I looked at a lot of people with this mustache, and just in my opinion, Hulk Hogan was like the only one who actually looked right with it. Like,
that is so cringy how he has that.
Like no one else.
That red-haired guy with it right there, that's the cringiest thing I've ever seen.
Doesn't it just like not look right?
It doesn't look right.
It doesn't look right. It looks like they're wearing like a mask. Like it feels just like fake and forced. Like it just does not seem
It does
natural.
look like a fake mustache.
Hulk Hogan's looks okay though. Hulk Hogan's looks so, but for some reason it fits him. And I was wondering, I was just like, what does Hulk Hogan look like without facial hair? And
I love how that's like the 5th search result when you type in Hulk Hogan.
Hulk Hogan with no facial hair.
Whoa, wait, that's creepy.
Is very upsetting.
That's extremely disturbing.
It's very upsetting.
Why does he look like that?
Hold on. There it is.
Bro, what the fuck?
Is Hulk Hogan with no facial hair? He's Jesse Ventura.
Like, why is it so upsetting?
I don't know.
Why is it so upsetting?
I don't know.
That picture right there.
Yes.
Why is this picture right here so upsetting?
He turns into Jesse Ventura. It's really strange. It's really strange. So he actually needs the handlebar. For whatever reason, he needs the handlebar mustache. Like, it actually makes him look better.
Bro, this is so weird. That's really weird.
Really strange. Really strange. Tiny. Yeah, you know what it is? It's his tiny upper lip and his long face and the handlebar kind of like hides both of those things.
How many guys are there out there with just like a little tiny upper lip, and then they just have like a really nice facial hair, and they're just considered like a good-looking guy?
Oh, a lot.
Like, there's just like a lot of guys out there who's like literally don't have lips.
Absolutely, they don't have lips.
It's fucking
So,
weird, man.
but okay, besides Hulk Hogan, I give the handlebar. I'll give it a D.
Yeah, I agree.
I would give it a D.
I agree.
I give it a D tier. I just do not like it. I think it's ugly. It's just an ugly ass mustache. Just ugly. Ugly. Especially when it's so big and bushy, like the guy who I'm using as the picture. It's just like, God, that's just ugly and creepy. It's creepy. It's creepy. Next we have the John Waters. So this is a specific one where technically this isn't a type of mustache, but John Waters is a very famous actor and director, and he's known for having a very specific mustache that he's famous for that I don't think anyone else really...
Like, what the hell is the point in even having a mustache if it looks like that?
He's known for it. That is his mustache. That is the John Waters mustache.
I mean, that has to be the most pathetic mustache that I've ever seen.
It basically is just like a little bit of chocolate milky, a very thin line of chocolate milky right above his lip.
I mean, it's just the worst mustache I've ever seen. That is the worst mustache I could even imagine.
And he said that he just shaves it every day. It's just become part of his routine. And if he messes up and does it too little, he fills it in. So he'll just get like a makeup pencil
my God.
and fill it in.
You can almost kind of tell.
Yeah.
You can tell, that's embarrassing.
Yeah. But you know, he's an artist.
Just shave it off, bro.
He's a very respected director, so people like it. People like that mustache. It's like, it's him, is what people say. Like,
just shave it off,
that's
bro.
his mustache.
It looks terrible.
Asa said that's the area I shave off. Me too. That's what's so funny. He keeps the one area of my facial hair that I shave. Like
It's
that
terrible.
little part above your lip.
Absolutely terrible.
But even then, it's like so thin, it doesn't even look like hair. It really doesn't even look... Jack, you should do this one.
Hell no, dude.
You should do that one,
It's
Jack.
appalling. Very upsetting.
Yeah, it's very, very strange. Oops, I didn't mean to close the whole thing. But, yeah, I would give the John Waters...
That's an F tier, dude. That's a terrible mustache.
You think it's F, though?
I mean, it's up to you, but I'm just saying, like...
I think for me, honestly, I would put it on D.
No, bro. Handle... The horseshoe or whatever the fuck is better than that.
God, the horseshoe is fucking ugly, too,
But
man.
I mean, when you compare those two, I mean, come on, bro.
Yeah,
Come on.
it is.
I mean, come on.
Bad.
It's like, it's
bad.
hideous. It's just hideous.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Oh, I need to make room. It's literally just cutting off his little mustache.
Just his eyes just peering up. Hey, you can't even see the mustache.
He's an artist, though, Jack.
He's an artist, so it's okay.
In a weird way, though, if you make really good movies, a lot can be forgiven.
Nah, you could. I'm a firm believer you can make good movies and have a bad mustache.
I don't know about that.
You can.
I don't know.
Absolutely. It's like yeah, makes sense he has a bad mustache because he's thinking about movies. He's not thinking about mustaches.
He doesn't have time to be sitting there grooming a mustache, but
Yeah.
he still wants to have something.
It's like he's a savant. He's thinking about something else.
You know what makes you think? Maybe okay, let me ask you this though. If we pulled up a picture of him without it and he clearly like needs it.
Oh yeah, he needs it,
Wait,
bro.
let me see.
Oh yeah, if he didn't have that mustache, then what would he be? He just looks like a completely different person.
Wow,
without
you
it.
can't even find a picture of him without it.
Yeah, that's how dedicated he is to the bit.
You cannot. There is not even.
Why is there a picture of Justin Bieber with it?
I don't know. That's funny though. Wow, when you see someone else with it, you really see how weird it is.
It's deeply upsetting. Deeply upsetting.
Yeah, that's a bad mustache. That's a bad.
I mean, just
That
like,
is a-
why, bro?
Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. Next, we have the painter's brush. So, the painter's brush mustache. So,
So that's just like the classic mustache.
Kind of. It's not, except for you don't trim it off the lip. It does, and it's kind of like a straight line, so it doesn't come down at all. It doesn't come up at all. No trimming, except for maybe just a little bit away from the nose. It's okay.
It reminds me of like a cop. It's like a cop mustache. It doesn't have like, it needs like the curvature. I don't like how it's just straight.
Yeah.
There's something very creepy about a mustache that's just straight across.
It's weird to have that and no other facial hair. Just this big caterpillar above your lip and then nothing else. And then just be like smooth.
That's a D tier, bro. That's just weird.
No, it's better. It's better than the freaking. It's better than that.
Okay, then it's above it on D tier.
You think so?
I mean, come on, dude. Come on, man.
What kind of moustache did Dale Earnhardt have?
What kind of mustache did Dale Earnhardt have? Let me tell you. Dale.
I think he had the one we're talking about right now, right?
Yeah. He had a paintbrush.
Yeah, he had a paintbrush.
Yeah,
he had the paintbrush.
He had the
bro.
paintbrush hair.
So yeah, this is the paintbrush.
Right there.
We're talking about a classic Dale Earnhardt right now.
You know what though? He kind of rocks it.
I almost kind of want to call it a Dale Earnhardt instead.
He looks kind of good with it though. You know?
He's got like that Mario like protagonist look. You really have to be like the main character of whatever you're doing to get away with that mustache.
You know what? I will say though, unlike
why does he looks like Mario? Why does he look like Mario sometimes? Like especially like when he wears like the little racing outfit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well,
he is like it's like Mario Kart.
Yeah.
He's real life Mario Kart. I will say though, unlike the horseshoe and unlike the waters, you can make the paint. You can, if you're the right person, make the paintbrush work.
All right, C tier.
C tier, yeah, because you can make it work. You can make it work. C tier, and I'll put it, but I like the handlebar better. I feel like it can more often work. All right, next we have the pencil. Mustache. Oops. Next we have the pencil. So I think like this.
So this is like the Sir Monster.
Yeah, kind of.
This is like call it the Sir Monster, basically.
Yeah, it's like the Sir Monster. That was the image. I used. Oh no, actually that's the parted pencil. So
this mustache is really annoying to me.
This one, there we go. That's a perfect example of it.
Here's why it's an annoying mustache is because it's super high maintenance, and for what? It's not like it's that good of a look. You got to get in there and fucking retrim this shit and sculpt it like every other day. And it's just not worth what you're putting into it.
See, you're looking
it's like,
at it
but it's like,
far from like a maintenance
No,
thing.
but look, here's what I'm saying though, is the maintenance is just a side note. It doesn't look good either.
I kind of like the pencil.
No.
I do. I'll say it. I'm going to stand up for the pencil.
It is a very weak mustache. It's a very low power mustache.
What you call weak, I call subtle.
No.
What you call weak, I call subtle. I like the pencil mustache, especially of like the 40s actors who just kind of had the pencil mustache.
It's almost like a fusion of...
It's a look, dude.
It's like a fusion of the paintbrush and the milk mustache.
I like the pencil mustache. I think it's a look. I think Walt Disney rocked it. I think a lot of these like the old school actors who they were usually assholes, it seemed like, who had like the pencil. I think it's a good look. It's cute to me, honestly. Look, some of the chicks are digging it too. I was gonna say black dude. Yeah, and you know what? Some of the black guys rocked it too. Like Michael B. Jordan, he rocks the pencil mustache.
But like, look, the pencil can go too far though. Like, look at.
That's why I didn't use. That's a bad example.
Like, look at this pencil, guys. Look at this pencil.
That's a bad example.
So it's like if you can go too thin with the pencil, to where, it's not a literal pencil. Like I think it's not meant to look like it's a drawn on with a pencil. It's meant to be like as thick as a pencil.
Yeah.
Right. I think that's the point.
I think this is a good example of one. Just like And I think you know what too? You have to have dark hair.
When you pair
you cannot have light hair and get a pencil mustache.
When you
have
pair
to have
it with
hair.
a goatee, it's S tier, said Asa.
Yeah, that's a good point too. Yeah, and when you have a pencil mustache and the goatee, you know what? I like the pencil mustache. I'm giving it. I know you're gonna disagree. I'm giving it A tier. I think the pencil mustache is A tier. I like it. I think it's a cool look. And I'm surprised I don't see it a lot either. That's not something I see. That's like a more like old school, but A tier, good call. I like it. I like the pencil mustache. All right, next we have Prince's, the Prince mustache. And when I didn't know what people were talking about when they were talking about Prince's facial hair. Do you?
No.
Do you know what Prince's mustache looked like?
No.
So this is interesting. So I'm gonna make it where they.
So he has a pencil that goes down.
Well, hold on. Wait a minute. So if you notice, it goes up right there too. So the facial hair goes all the way up to his nose, like a thin line that comes down.
Not in that picture on the right. Not in all
Well, that's
of them.
just. I mean that's how he rocked it a lot. Like right here too. Look, see it?
Yeah, you said it goes all the way up.
It does. It goes
What do you
all
mean?
the way up to his nose. What do you mean?
Right there?
Wait.
That's a shadow, bro.
That is not a shadow. That's his facial hair, dude. I swear to God, that's his facial hair.
No.
Yeah, look, right there.
Oh, I never even noticed that, bro.
Yeah, that's his facial hair.
I never even know. I thought it was a shadow.
No, that is his facial hair.
That's just weird, bro.
Like, what do you think of that?
That's just dumb.
You know, it's kind of weird, though. It's like the man can make the mustache, and it's Prince. So it's almost.
I like Prince, but I'm just saying it's a dumb mustache. Like, you can like Prince and be like, yeah, mustache is dumb though. Like, it's fine. Like, I don't care. Like Prince is awesome. Prince is a legend, but like that's just a dumb mustache.
Yeah. Yeah.
It doesn't like take away from his legacy. It almost makes it a little more interesting. It's like, yeah, he had like a dumb mustache.
See, that almost feels like you're attacking Prince.
It's not an attack though.
Feels like you're attacking.
It's just like an observation. It's like, yeah, you can like the person, but not like their mustache.
You think that's true? Think that's true?
Oh yeah, if you hate somebody's mustache, then you hate them.
I mean, we're talking about Prince. We're talking about Prince here, though. But yeah, I mean, okay, my personal opinion, Prince can pull it off. For anybody else, I would give that bottom of the C tier. I would give the bottom of the C tier. I still would not put it on the same level as the horseshoe. That mustache like grosses. Like, I have like almost like a physical reaction. Like, to me, D and F tier, you have to have some sort of like physical reaction. Like, it almost makes you a little sick. Like, these two mustaches make me sick. The Prince mustache really doesn't make me sick. It just kind of like, that's weird. That's strange. Anyway. Next, we have the pyramid. Next, we have the pyramid mustache. So, this is an interesting one. This is almost kind of like the paintbrush, only it's trimmed a little bit more. It's trimmed on the sides, and if you notice, it looks like a pyramid. So it's like thicker at the top, they trim it on the sides, and it goes all the way up to the nose. That's like a little mini pyramid. But, what do we think about this mustache? What do we think about the pyramid? That's a good example of a pyramid. It's a pyramid. I think it's okay. I think this is probably one of the most obvious examples of the pyramid mustache. This guy right here, where you can clearly see it because his facial hair is so thick and dark that you can see it. What do you think about that mustache?
I think it's all right.
It's all right.
Like, honestly, I prefer the paintbrush.
Really?
I prefer the paintbrush over the pyramid.
You prefer the paintbrush over the pyramid?
I do.
Zell said F. Wow.
I just don't think it's that great of a look. I mean, it's just not.
I mean, I don't think it's great.
It's just very, very all right.
Yeah.
And it doesn't look comfortable.
What do you mean? Oh, because it's right under your nose?
It just goes over the upper lip too much.
Yeah.
Like any mustache that invades your upper lip like that, that's not comfortable, man. That is not comfortable.
I would give it C tier. You know what? For me personally, I'm putting it at the top of the C tier. I like it better than the Whirly Dirly. Like, if I had to have one of those mustaches on my face, I would rather have that than the spinny.
Yeah, why do hipsters ruin every mustache?
What do you mean?
Like, just hipsters just ruin...
Oh.
Like with the pyramid and the Whirly-Dirly.
Why do you think hipsters lack... What about mustaches?
It's because, like, hipsters are, like, empty, uninteresting people, so they have to pick these, like, appearance quirks that, like, make them seem more interesting, even though they're just, like, a completely, like, substanceless person.
KL Productions said, why is the curly, gentlemanly handlebar mustache tanked so low? The curly one being C tier is a crime. Because, all right, look, you can have one and it be S tier on you. If you're like an older guy who's maybe interested, like you're maybe like, I picture like an old, like a 50, 60 something year old guy with gray hair and tattoos and like runs like a tattoo parlor or something. If you want to have that, if you're like some sort of artist or something, I think you can pull it off, and I think that actually is pretty cool. But to be like a 20-year-old with no skills and no nothing and have one and just like having it to be a hipster, I don't know. I don't dig it. Like, it's just not, it's funny. To me, it's funny. I'm sorry. Do you have one, KL Productions? Do you have one? All right. Next we have the Salvador Dali. Do you know who Salvador Dali is?
Yeah, of course.
So, for those who don't know, Salvador Dali is actually an amazing artist who painted...
He did the melting clocks.
The melting clocks, the elephants with the really long legs. His paintings basically are like, what he says is like dreams he has. Very dreamlike,
Stickspell said, LOL, you're doing a mustache tier list.
Yes.
I told him it was a weird idea.
Dude, it's great. What do you mean?
Steven has weird ideas like that, though. It's
sorry.
okay.
I'm sorry. But not only is he known for his very crazy, wacky paintings, which I do love. I love his paintings. But he is known for also having a very bizarre...
Yeah, Sticks, it's weird, but I dig it too. I feel like it is appropriate because my mustache tragically passed.
Yeah. It's on par with what's happening.
I mean, like...
So this is
how
his mustache.
long does it even take to grow that? You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like, how long... Like, does that take, like... That takes, like, 5 years to grow it that long? Like, how the fuck... Like, what kind of freak spends their time training their mustache to do that?
I mean,
like,
you're talking about a guy that you know, he paints pictures of like melting clocks.
Right,
so he probably has a different perspective.
It's such a weird thing because it's like, it's already annoying to have like a curly mustache, and it's like, man, like you don't understand how much he has to fiddle with that thing to get it to do that. And like I understand like people like, oh, it's a perfect mustache. It's just like, man, like how many he would spend, I guarantee you, 2 hours a day just like every 5 seconds just.
Okay, and I know you said before that, you know, I don't care who they are. I can like the artist but not like the mustache. Would you say that this is maybe more of an exception to that than on the other two? Because of who he is,
it's a dumb mustache.
So you're still saying no, that is a dumb mustache.
I know there are people who think that the man makes the mustache. No. The mustache makes the man. The man does not make the mustache.
The mustache makes the man.
The mustache makes the man.
That's crazy.
The mustache makes the man.
So then
it's
a good mustache.
No, that's why it's annoying when hipsters kidnap good mustaches, because it's like, well, it's like they actually kind of look good with it, right? It's like that nobody looks good with that. You know what I mean? You're doing nobody a favor. Like, sure, you'll be remembered forever. But it doesn't mean that you're remembered because you look great. Like, it's because you look different, not because you look great.
Okay. In this one case, because I agree with the other two, with Prince and the other guy, that, okay, they don't need that. This mustache is iconic and defined him, as Captain Kier said. This is like his...
Like, yeah.
It makes his, like, he has, like, it makes his, like silhouette
I get
recognizable.
it. I get it.
So how can we give it a bad score?
It's your tier list. It's not my tier list. I'm just giving my opinion.
I'm saying, if any other human had this mustache, cringe. Absolute cringe. Nobody else can pull this off. But for the time he was alive, and for what it was he painted, and how weird he is, and even just like his little weird facial expressions with his mustache, and almost just how it's a jarring mustache. I mean,
like,
but does that mean it's a good one?
No matter how cool and great he is and how much I love his art, it won't make that mustache good.
All right, let me ask you this, Jack. Wow, look at that picture. So let me ask you this. Do you think, in your opinion, so should he not have that mustache?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
So ultimately,
we're rating the mustaches on how good they look.
I know.
We're not rating them on how iconic they are. We're not rating them on how they defined, how original or how they defined somebody. We're rating it on if it was on your face. We're not rating it on his face.
We're
rating the style, not the person, bro.
If we're doing
just because he's one of one doesn't mean that we're rating him.
So
we're rating the mustache.
That's what I wanted to clarify. If we're rating it, if I had to say on my face or literally any other person's face, I just wanted to clarify. On him, it's S tier. On iconicness, it's S tier. For anyone else, but that almost plays into too why it's F tier. Because if anyone else tried to do it, not only would it look stupid, but it would be like super cringy. Because it's like, wow, you're trying to be like Salvador Dali. You know what I mean?
All right, I'm done talking about it.
What?
I'm done talking about it.
Oh, you want to talk about teachers playing videos in school board? No, this is something that needs to be fucking said. I'm saying what needs to be fucking said. Anyone else tries to rock that, it's F. End of sentence. End of sentence. Anyone else tries to rock this, it's F. But it's iconic. That would not look good on me, said Scott W. Bro, it wouldn't look good on anybody. It only looked good on him, and it didn't even really look good on him.
All right, let's get through these last ones pretty quick so you can dye your hair.
All right. Next we have. What is this next one? I can't see this.
It's Stalin.
The English.
Just give it an F tier. It's Stalin.
Stalin?
Why do you have a picture of Stalin?
That was an English guy. What the fuck? Stalin?
You had a picture of Stalin.
No, I did not.
That was Joseph Stalin.
No, it was not. Next is the Englishman. So, the Englishman is kind of like the handlebar, only it's thicker. And it doesn't come out into the twirlies. It comes out, but it doesn't do the twirlies, and it has more of like a thickness, more naturalness to it. It's kind of like the paintbrush, only it leaves the sides of the face a little bit more. And you can also trim it up a little bit on like the upper sides. What do you think about this one?
I think that's a weird example. Like, can you go to a different picture? You've leached onto a weird one.
There we go.
Bro, that's retarded.
You don't like it?
In my opinion, if you're gonna go whirligig, go whirligig. Don't go half whirligig. Don't half cock it and then act like you're doing something special. It's a half cocked whirligig. At least that picture that you have up.
That's it. That's the Englishman.
All right.
I actually think I like it better than the whirligig. I'm not gonna lie. I like it better than the whirligig. See, I think the whirly is what makes it. That's what makes it go too far. That's almost kind of like a more conservative whirligig. I actually don't mind. This one pairs nicely with a monocle and a top hat. Yeah, I actually don't mind that one too. I actually kind of like that mustache.
Why is the screen so zoomed in? Goddamn. Because Steven's in control of it, Zachary.
Because so you can see the pictures. You said this last time, Zachary. So you can see. All right. I'm personally going to give the Englishman...
Justin Platt, we're not ignoring you. What's up, Justin?
You're not being ignored. You're not being ignored. Don't worry. Next, we have the Hungarian.
Wait, like where Pace lives?
Yes. This is actually based off of where Pace lives. So this is...
so it's like a mix of the Englishman and the Whirligig.
Yeah, this one's kind of hard to describe.
There's like all different stages.
This is a hard...
It's like the second evolution from Englishman to Whirligig.
This is a hard one to describe. It comes out a little bit more, doesn't do the whirly twirly, but still comes up. This is kind of like the... it kind of reminds me of the Pringles chips guy. You know? I don't want to grow a mustache. No one's going to make you grow a mustache, Justin. No one's going to hurt you. No one's going to hurt you. But, I don't really care for it. I think it's just too much. It's just too much. I also get kind of like look at me vibes from it. You know what I mean? This mustache gives me too much look at me vibes too. Not into it. Not into it. Not my thing. So yeah,
That's right. Leave Jack and play RuneScape. That's a good idea.
I'm gonna give that one also C tier. I'm gonna put it above Prince. Actually, you know what? I'm putting it at the bottom of the C tier. I'd rather have Prince's mustache than that thing. That's too much. Actually, no, I would rather have that.
Did you acknowledge Justin?
I did.
He was talking about Adventure Time.
He also said, I don't want to grow a mustache like I told him he has to. No one's going to make you grow a mustache, Justin. No one's going to make you do that. We're here to protect you. We're here to protect you. Next, we have the Imperial. Next, we have the Imperial.
Bruh, these are all just like...
Well, I mean, there's only so many things you can do with a mustache, Jack.
I mean, I didn't know there was fucking 6 different types of Whirligig.
This one's different, though. This one is more trimmed on the upper side, under the nose. They let it go down to cover the upper lip. Comes all the way to the side and actually does do a almost full whirligig at the end, and it also comes out a little bit more. It's a little bit more bushy and only really super maintained on the whirligig ends. I love this mustache. I'll say it right now. I absolutely love this mustache. I think it's fantastic. No, I'm just kidding. I feel the same way about this one as I like this. What do you think about that?
So like, is this meant to be like the Monopoly Man mustache?
Yeah, it's the Monopoly. It's basically you have a monocle and a bag full of money.
Like if you have this mustache, then you have so much money that like somebody's just like following you around and maintaining it for you.
Yes.
Like that's why it has so many little nuances and modifications, because like clearly you have like a stylist like at your house.
Oh yeah.
That's just like doing this to you.
Who else would
like
have that sort
like
of
you
time?
you wake up and your stylist is like doing your mustache while you're still asleep.
Yeah.
It's like straight up like a Captain Hook mustache, bro. What the fuck?
Do you like it though?
Like once again, like it's not like I think it's fine. I think it's fine, but when you actually have a mustache like that and you see the work that goes into it, it's just a little vain.
It's so vain.
It's like for some
it's
just
a little vain.
For just some dumb thing
Crazy.
for some dumb thing that's on your face. It's like, man, like life's too short. Like life is way too short for that. I'm sorry, life is too short to sit there and fuck with something on your face all the time.
It's just a funny thing. I know life isn't only about impressing women. Have you ever heard a woman say, got it, I love it when a guy has like a giant mustache that does like twirly gigs and has like freaking sparklers at the end of it, and little umbrellas, and like a birdhouse. Like, it's just.
I mean, I've heard chicks say they like beards, but like outside of that, you don't really hear.
Never.
Like, you never hear a chick.
Never.
I've never heard a chick say she likes like a whirligig.
You know what? I'll say I've never heard a chick just say offhandedly,
she likes a mustache.
I love mustaches.
Yeah, me either.
I've never ever heard that.
Me either.
Never heard it. I'm not saying they don't. I'm not saying they can't say, oh, well that guy.
Wait, are mustaches like more for men or for women?
Well,
like,
mustaches are very into the gay culture. Absolutely.
But think about it. Think about it though. Like when a guy has a mustache, is that for him or is that for women?
It has to be for him and other men.
Because I'm gonna be honest with you, when I have a mustache. Okay, like if Kat wants me to grow a certain mustache or facial hair, shave, I'll do that. But at the end of the day, I grow a mustache because I think that I look better with it. It's no kind of mating call. I feel like a lot of men with beards though, they like, they do it because there's like chicks like beards.
You hear women say they love beards though?
It's like
I hear women say that.
Mustache guys are kind of just like pleasing themselves. There's like jerking off in the mirror.
Yeah. Well, I also let's be real. Mustaches, having just a mustache, has been pretty synonymous with the gay culture.
Aza said, "My wife likes my beard, and so do I." Sorry, I didn't mean to give you that voice.
Yeah, why are you giving Aza that voice?
That Aza didn't have that voice. That was just how I read that comment. It's just how I read that comment. If anybody would have said
that you're a man. Mustaches with the beard, though, with a beard. I can't stand my mustache when it goes on my upper lip and it gets snaggled on my beer can.
Especially somebody like me, like I'm a man who's like has longer hair and like full lips and eyelashes. It's like I kind of have feminine features. So to be able to just have a mustache and be like, I'm kind of marking myself like, no, I'm actually a guy.
You feel like that's like
or it's like it makes me look older and people treat me more like an adult when I have a mustache. Like, bro, when I have a clean shaven face, people treat me like I'm just like a dumb kid. I'm serious, bro. It's like people treat me like I'm just some like retard. I'm serious, bro. And then when I have a mustache, all of a sudden it's, oh, sir, thank you. And like everyone is like way more respectful to me just because I have some like hair above my lip. I'm serious as fuck. I'm serious as fuck because like it must just be my look.
So be honest, is that your main driver for wanting a mustache?
No, I think that I look better with it. I don't like how I look. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like how I look clean shaven.
Why?
I just don't think I'm like that handsome clean shaven. Like I think I become much more handsome with a mustache for some reason. Like some people are like that, it's just certain facial hair you just look better with.
Do you think some guys just straight up look their best completely clean shaven?
I don't sit there and observe guys like
Why
that.
Why do you always got to turn it into like a gay?
I'm being serious.
That almost makes you sound gay, though.
I'm being serious.
When you sit there and go, I don't know.
Because when you say that, I have to really think outside of the box because I don't look at men like that. I don't sit there and I'm serious.
You really don't.
I'm dead serious.
I don't believe
I don't sit there and think, oh, well, Brad actually looks better.
Okay, wait. Hold on. Look, Aza just said Steven looks good clean shaven.
It's fine.
Do you think that's gay?
No.
Okay,
no,
so guys do that.
It's fine. But like I really have to like tie my brain in a knot to think like, oh, well.
Why are you giving it a gay voice? Why are you giving it a gay voice?
Well, Jared actually looks better with a soul patch. And like, it's like, I don't think about it, man. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if a guy has facial hair, cool. If a guy doesn't have facial hair, cool. I never once sit there and think about what they look better with. And I don't. Call me crazy. I don't sit there and think what other men look better with. I don't sit there and play G.I. Joe in my head.
See, look, you make it gay.
I don't play dress up in my head and think about other men.
Drip Zen said Steven looks best. Do I look better clean? Be honest with me. You're around me a lot. Do you think I look better clean shaven or with facial hair? Be honest. And don't sit there and try to make it a gay thing.
What do you mean look better?
Let me say. If you were me, would you have facial hair or be clean shaven?
Well,
if you were me.
Okay, let me explain. I know you're gonna.
Oh my God!
You're gonna accuse me
of
lying.
You're so straight, you can't even do it.
No, I'm going to give you an answer, but I'm just saying you're going to accuse me of being disingenuous and lying here, but I'm being 100% serious.
Oh, okay.
If I was you, I would go clean shaven all the time because your facial hair is a different color.
Dude, it ain't that different.
See what I
bro.
mean? See what I mean? I knew he was going to get all defensive.
All right, go on.
You said if I was you, if I was you, you have like reddish facial hair and like brownish hair, and it just doesn't look. I don't like that look. Sorry, I like facial hair that matches.
You like guys with facial hair that match?
No, if I'm that guy, I want my facial hair to match my hair. I'm not talking about I like my men. Like, I'm just saying if I was you.
I didn't mean it like you like your men like in a gay way.
You know what I mean? Though it's just like I'm with Steven. It's not that deep, Jack. Well, like, look, I gave you an answer. I would be clean shaven if I was Steven because it doesn't match. Is that a fair answer? Like, I don't think it's that deep. That's just my personal opinion.
Wow. I feel like we wanna. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. It looks like most people are saying clean shaven. Maybe I should. God, I go back and forth with it so much. It's borderline psychotic.
For me, I like the so I like how I look better with a mustache, but I like how my face feels clean shaven. Like, I mean, you can't beat the feeling of clean shaven. Nothing feels better than clean shaven.
Yeah.
So it's nice to shave it off every now and then just to remind yourself.
Yeah.
What it's like to have a smooth face.
Can you not grow like the hair on the sides of your face?
No.
Not at all? What is it, like 3 hairs?
It's not 3 hairs. It's just like super puby and like patchy.
It doesn't look like hair grows there. Like on the cheeks.
It does. It's just like it doesn't grow in like a thick pattern. It's like it kind of looks like a kid who just hit puberty or something. Like it's just like kind of growing some pubes on his face.
Right.
Like I can grow hella pubes on my face. I can grow hella pubes. But I don't even really care about growing a beard. I'm fine with. I like leaning into the facial hair that I can grow. I like the mustache. Like it's like I don't like having hair on my chin anyways, really that much.
Wait,
the only reason why I don't shave this is just because it's like.
Why did you shave it this time again?
Kat said that she missed me having a clean shaven face.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, Kat said something, so I just shaved it.
Wow.
Yeah, usually I
Do you
make
think
like
you're gonna keep it clean shaven then?
No. I think she's kind of like me, where she just likes the variety.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's nice to have this. Sometimes it's nice to not have it.
See, that's me. I'm like with whether my hair, facial hair, I can never keep
it's like that's what's fun about it is that it's not a permanent decision. You can take it off and on and grow it back and do it in a different way. It's like that's what's fun about it to me. It's like, yeah, you can try a different thing. And the title of the stream, when you guys dyeing Steven's hair, he's putting it off.
No, I'm not.
He's gonna do it next week.
Although I feel like that would be a better bang for Brandon Ramsey's butt. Because he's only going to get like a day of, 10 minutes of me having pink hair. He wants a full, he wants like the full month.
You don't have to do it for like a week?
Huh?
You don't have to do it for like a week?
I don't have to do it for a week. What are you saying?
You don't have to have your hair dyed for like a week?
No, it's 2 streams.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I think he might prefer like the beginning of Friday.
Well, that would make more sense. I didn't know. Know. Is Brandon even still in the chat?
I don't think he is.
Yeah, that would probably make a lot more sense just to dye at the beginning of next Friday then.
Yeah. So guys, you know what's funny? Everyone thought yesterday's title was clickbait. It actually wasn't. Today's title's clickbait. The autism thing wasn't.
But you're still gonna get pink hair though. So
yeah, I have it.
It's not
I have
clickbait.
the dye.
It's like we have everything to do it. It's just that it would be pointless to do it.
I'll do it at the beginning on Friday's stream.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about.
Do it at the beginning of Friday's stream. There is something I do want to do though, but all right. Next we have.
How was my facial hair when I met Kat? Oh yeah, I did have the like the handlebar like curly mustache when I met Kat. But it's not entirely true because I went to high school with Kat and like we knew like of each other. But when we started dating, I had the curly mustache, way later on.
So this is the parted pencil mustache. So this is just like the pencil.
High school sweethearts? No, we're not high school sweethearts. We went to high school together. And then, way after high school, we ended up.
Kat, by the way, loved the handlebar.
Yeah, she likes it.
Why don't you screw that back out then?
It's about me, too. It's like,
oh my God.
Well, it's inconvenient. It's inconvenient, bro. I don't like messing with it. It's like my mustache, and I would assume most people's, when you start to curl your mustache, you will find that it's not perfectly symmetrical. It doesn't sit exactly how you want it to, and you have to train it. And yeah.
So wait, how to train your mustache?
How to train your mustache. And you have to sit there and constantly oil it and resculpt. You have to wax it and sculpt it, and it gets to a point where it's just not worth what you put in.
Right.
It's like I'm sure that if I spent the next 2 years fucking with this mustache, it would just stay like that. But man, you're fighting nature. You know what I mean? It's like your mustache doesn't just sit like that. You're just constantly fighting.
Nah, that sounds annoying.
It's not what it's like when you see somebody with it. You don't know half the story. Yeah. It's just like, man, it's just too much.
Next is the parted pencil. So this is like the pencil mustache, only there's like a half an inch cut off in between. I actually like this even better than the pencil. I like this mustache.
How do you cut off the part in between? How do you do that?
You get like a razor and man, that would be.
You know what I'm saying? Wait, are there guys who just naturally have a parted mustache?
I wouldn't think so.
Do you have to do that?
You need a blade. Yeah, but you probably need a straight, one of those straight barber blades. To do that.
See, drips in. There are people where theirs is naturally parted.
So they just. Yeah, that's their
option.
So
if yours is naturally parted, okay, go for it. But goddamn, if you're going out of your way to part your own mustache, bro.
Dude, you were sitting there talking about twirling. You were training your mustache. Well,
I should know best from experience.
Yeah, I mean that's not as bad as just shaving. Shaving that probably takes.
But it's not like I still have that mustache. It's like I can speak from past experience and say, man. Find a mustache that's low maintenance and still looks good. There's plenty of low maintenance mustaches that look great. You don't have to.
I'll say, I like this mustache. I actually think this is kind of a cool look. So, okay, how do you think this particular guy looks with this mustache? Do you think that's a good look for him, or do you think that it doesn't really work for anybody?
Look, it's a good look, but I feel like that guy, he already has a handsome face even without the mustache. So it's I don't feel like the mustache adds a lot to his look. It's he's already, very well kempt, and he looks very confident. It's he doesn't need that. That mustache, if you put it on the wrong person, could make them look even worse. It's it accentuated what he already has, right? But it could just as easily backfire.
Do you like Walt Disney's pencil mustache?
I'd have to see him without it. Is there a picture of Walt Disney without a mustache?
Walt Disney, no. Have I been spelling mustache wrong?
You were using the European spelling.
Oh, okay. I was wondering.
And Europeans, they use the OU. You were selling.
So this is Disney.
That's like him when he was fucking 15, bruh. Oh. Here, click on the second picture. You clicked on a really weird picture.
This one?
No, bro. You keep clicking on picture.
You said the second picture.
The second picture on Google, bro.
Don't yell at me, motherfucker.
Yeah, he looks better with a mustache.
Yeah. Even that little pencil.
I will say,
he looks like a totally different person.
There's something about the pencil mustache that gives you
serious.
Well, it gives you a sophisticated look without making you look like a total worm, like how the curly mustache does.
He looks so much more serious.
You know what I mean? The curly mustache, it's kind of corny.
curly mustache.
Yeah, the curly mustache, like the twirly mustaches, can be kind of corny. Like the pencil is almost like more refined.
Yeah,
it's like
I like it.
It's more it knows what it is.
If I had dark, like I couldn't pull it off because I have like lighter hair. I don't think anybody with light hair can pull that off. But if I had like darker hair,
you know what? Since you pointed that out, I might give that mustache a shot. I never thought about it through that lens of, well, if you have lighter hair, you can't really do it.
Jack, on God.
Never thought about that.
When I was making this tier list and I was looking at all the mustache, and I already kind of decided the pencil was my favorite, I thought, I bet Jack is going to try the pencil mustache after this.
Well,
I swear.
I've tried like many different facial
Well, that's
hair.
what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Never
I'll
that
try,
one.
Yeah,
I said, I guarantee you Jack is going to try the pencil mustache.
I'll grow that one.
Yeah.
I'll try that one.
Might as well. You have a blank canvas right now.
It's just kind of annoying because I agree that the parted pencil does look way better, and I'm going to have to part it. I mean, I'll figure out how to do it.
Yeah, you want to part it. The parted, to me, the parted.
Without the part, it doesn't look right.
And maybe controversial, I'm giving it S tier. I'm giving the parted pencil S tier. Actually, it's not my favorite mustache.
Just grab a Sharpie. Yeah, just grab a Sharpie.
It's not my favorite mustache, but it's S tier. There's one mustache on here that I personally prefer. Next, we have the walrus. Mustache. So, this is the walrus mustache.
Dude, I used to have a teacher in culinary school who had that exact mustache.
Yeah. That's wild.
Like,
that's a wild look.
Like, how in the fuck would anybody want that on their face? That is the most uncomfortable looking mustache.
That's fake.
Well, that's fake.
That's not real.
That's fake. But like, I knew a guy who like had, that's what they look like. And it's like, here's what I'll say.
I mean, it makes you look like a walrus, which
I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. It's a very masculine mustache.
Absolutely.
It might be like the most masculine mustache that exists.
And you know what's kind of funny?
Super masculine.
When you were talking about how the horseshoe is very gay looking, isn't it kind of weird that the closest one to that is the walrus, but it's like the straightest looking mustache?
Dude, I would grow the walrus just to see what I looked like with it. Like, just to say I did it, and like, dude,
you might be able to pull off the pencil, you ain't pulling off
that has to be the most uncomfortable fucking mustache. I mean, bro, it extends past the bottom lip. It extends past the bottom lip.
That's crazy.
Like, you can't eat without getting everything you ate inside of your fucking mustache.
You know, I'll say something. Although I do agree it's the most masculine mustache, at the same time, it's also the most insecure mustache. Because it's like, wow, you're really ashamed of your lips. No other reason you would have that mustache. There is no other fucking reason
I disagree.
Would have that.
I disagree.
Why?
I disagree.
Why would you have this mustache?
I completely disagree because I think it's one of the most unique mustaches. Its novel value outweighs any kind of. It's not an insecurity thing, bro. Like, I have big, full lips, and I would grow that mustache just to see how it felt. Just say I did it.
What do you think? Do you think that guy pulls it off?
You know, I think everybody pulls it off except Ron Swanson.
What?
Ron Swanson, he just somehow, like, it doesn't look as good on him.
What?
Yeah.
He's the most iconic one. That's the most iconic mustache.
He needs to go even harder with it. Like, in my opinion, it's not crazy. Like, I can see too much of his bottom lip. Like, it needs to just be like, if you're gonna do it, do it. Like, you know, I knew a dude, and his mustache, it looked like a, old broom or something. Yeah. You're like, it was just, completely unkept, but the whole purpose of it was just to be as ridiculous as possible. It's like, that's just what it was.
What do you think about that, guys?
Oh, that's kind of gay.
It looks like, you know what, he looks like a South Park character going, hey! Like his mouth is open.
Well,
you know what I mean?
Here's the thing about this mustache is the purpose of it is for it to be kind of unkept and barbaric and fringy, the more you try to trim it and sculpt it
and make it look like curtains over
yeah,
your lip.
stop trying to make it all perfect, cause bruh, that's you've forgotten the purpose of the walrus. The purpose of the walrus is not to look perfect. The purpose is to just look like a man.
Okay.
Look at that guy.
Elliott Smith. Dude, fucking Elliott Smith.
That dude might pull it off better than anybody.
Well, it's fucking... Dude.
Because see how the sides are kind of...
Sam Elliott, not Elliott Smith.
See how the sides of his mustache are kind of fringed and they're kind of going every which direction? He's not afraid to just be a dude.
When I said Sam Elliott, or when I said Ron Swanson had the most iconic walrus, I meant Sam. Sam Elliott has the most iconic walrus mustache.
That's a damn good walrus. I'd say that's the best walrus on here.
Nobody's going to pull it off better than Sam Elliott. No one is going to pull off the walrus better. But someone mentioned in the chat the Mythbusters mustache. The guy on Mythbusters has a walrus. He also has some other facial hair.
No, that's kind of a beta walrus. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, no offense to like Jamie.
God, his hat.
But no offense to Jamie. But like, yeah, he does have like major like cuck beta energy.
What? What do you mean? Why are you saying that?
I'm just saying.
Why are you saying that?
I'm just saying.
We're having fun and you.
I always liked them and stuff, but he's always had like a Mr. Slave type vibe to him.
What? We were having fun and you started getting nasty.
What? No, I'm not getting nasty. It's like he just seems like you'd like put a gerbil on his ass or something.
What are you talking about?
Just to bust the myth or whatever.
Oh well, for science, that's
it's
not
the hat.
gay.
No, it's the hat and the mustache and like the gay looks he gets on his face.
Wait, do you really like him?
Yeah, such a gay face, bro.
You say you like him.
I like him, but he just has like a really gay face.
Man, the walrus is kind of a hard one to judge because it will straight up either make or break you.
Bro, the walrus is easy S tier.
What?
The walrus like tries the souls of men.
Wait, is it the Dark Souls of mustaches?
Yes. And like, let me just say, it's easily the most unique mustache and the most masculine. Does not count for something. It's the most masculine.
I feel like you've had all these epiphanies while looking at the pictures of the mustaches.
Is that not all right?
No, I'm just an observation.
Well, I mean, I'm like a stoic person. I don't sit there and think about this.
Oh, don't start taking my stoic thing. I'm the stoic one.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
I'm the stoic one.
You're a reactionary.
No, you're a reaction. Oh, God, I'm not reactionary.
Stop!
I'm stoic.
Stop spitting on my. I don't want to have to clean my monitor off after the stream.
I'm stoic as
Come
hell.
on. He does give gay vibes. Yeah, and I'm not even saying that in like a hateful way, because like, my favorite comedian is gay. I've had gay friends.
Oh, you've had gay friends. Oh, you're pulling the whole I've had gay friends thing. Okay.
Yeah, I've had gay friends before.
I've had black friends. I've had gay friends. I can't be racist. I can't be homophobic.
No, I've had gay friends.
That's not all right.
Why is that not all right? It's not all right.
It is kind of weird how that has been kind of like shifted to where if someone is trying to make a point that they're not racist or homophobic, it's almost become like a joke. Oh, he said he has black friends, or he has gay friends. It's like, well, that actually is. I mean, that's.
Yeah, that's a completely legitimate argument.
Yeah, that's a legitimate argument.
Yeah, it's like
why? Wait, why has that been twisted into like you have gay friends? What does that mean?
Because people have lost the ability to think for themselves. Everyone just has like this hive mind, like
It's kind of weird. But God, I don't know how to. This is the hardest one to.
It's an A tier. Give it an A tier.
Okay, A tier. I'll put A tier behind the pencil mustache. But yeah, I'll give it A tier. And last,
Josh said, "I have a black friend and I'm not racist, and it's the most whitewashed black dude you can think of." See. Does that mean they're not black, though?
Okay, you know what? Josh made a good point, though. Wait. Actually, okay. Josh actually did make a good point. I remember hearing someone at work.
It's like if I said, "Oh yeah, I'm friends with black people. Zell is a really good friend of mine." Zell, she doesn't count because Zell just hangs around a bunch of white people.
But wait, couldn't you almost turn that around and be like, well, you just hang around you just hang around like Jerome, who's just like totally, he's like a white guy. It's like, well, what does that mean? What could he do to act more black? Like what? You know, what is
I
that?
don't know, this
mean?
is kind of a weird end of
I'm
stream
just saying,
discussion.
like, you know, that
It's
is
kinda
you
weird.
can almost twist that around. But I
Zell
understand.
said, "What the fuck? No, I don't."
You
Zell's
were
like,
examples
I
of-
hate white people. What do you mean? She's like, crackers are the worst.
Last we have the toothbrush mustache. Next we have the toothbrush mustache.
That is Hitler. You just pulled up a picture of Hitler.
No, that's Charlie Chapman.
It's Chaplin, not
That's what I said.
You said-
Charlie Chaplin.
You said Chapman.
No, I didn't.
It's Chaplin.
No.
And I bet you're not going to spell it right either. Just because you looked at the Google results.
So the Charlie Chaplin mustache, aka, let's call it for what it is. This is the toothbrush mustache.
Hitler.
I'll
That's
be-
Hitler. Wait, did he
Hitler
have two?
didn't have a mustache, did he?
Yeah, what do you mean?
Hitler didn't have a mustache.
Bro, people call it the Hitler mustache.
Hold on.
What do you mean Hitler didn't have a
Hitler.
mustache? Yeah, look.
That's not the same. That's not a toothbrush. That's like a. It's like a shadow. That's barely even a. That's just like.
Bro,
he
it's
forgot-
the same fucking
That's
mustache.
like he
Charlie
forgot
Chaplin
to
and
shave.
Hitler had the same mustache.
That's like he didn't shave and there's like shit under his nose. He didn't.
No, that's not shit, bro.
That's not a mustache. I'm talking
The
about
exact same
Shut
mustache.
up! The toothbrush mustache, aka the Charlie Chaplin. I love this mustache. I love
Okay.
this mustache. It's minimalist as hell. I'm someone where I
So
like.
why don't you grow it then?
Well.
Why don't you shave like that?
That's what I'm gonna go do real quick. I'm gonna shave my face. I'm gonna try the handlebar. Then I'm gonna try the pencil, and then I'm gonna try the Chaplin. I'm gonna try them all. Well, no, I'll have to.
Why does he wear that like Clockwork Orange hat? He wears the Clockwork Orange.
He was before Clockwork Orange. He's an original.
But
can
he
rock
like
whatever
what
he
is that
wants.
hat called? Is that like a bowler's hat or
It's called
something?
a Chaplin hat. It's called a toothbrush hat.
Oh yeah, everything Chaplin did is called the Chaplin. It's the Chaplin
No, it's
jacket.
It's a toothbrush hat. It is. But okay. In all honesty, what
Hitler copied Chaplin. He was a fan. Really?
He was
Wait, was Chaplin the first one to have a mustache like that?
Yeah.
And Hitler ruined it. So Hitler was the second person to have a mustache.
Hitler didn't
like
have
that.
a mustache. He just.
Bro, you just pulled up pictures of him. What do you mean he have a mustache?
Jack,
What the fuck are we
Jack,
talking
I'm not
about,
saying
bro?
he can't grow
What are you
facial
retarded?
hair.
What
I'm
are you
not saying-
fucking retarded,
I'm not
bro?
saying you can't find-
just pulled up a
Listen,
mustache of
I'm not
Hitler,
saying-
and you're saying he doesn't have a mustache.
Okay.
You just pulled
Filibuster,
it up.
filibuster.
You just pulled it
Filibuster,
up.
Filibuster.
What are we talking about,
Filibuster,
bro?
Filibuster. I'm
No.
not saying you can't find a picture of him with no facial hair. I'm saying primarily he didn't have a mustache. Hitler's not known for having a mustache.
Primarily.
He didn't.
Every picture he had that mustache.
No.
What do you mean primarily?
No. But in my
Virginia L said she wouldn't get in bed with that stash.
Wow. Why?
But like, think about it though. If you were a woman who had like a landing strip, it would perfectly match up. It would perfectly mesh up. It'd be like a key and a keyhole.
I love landing strips.
Key and a lock.
Do you?
Yeah, no, I think they're fine.
You know what it is? Wow, a landing strip really is like a mustache for women.
Yeah, it's like a vagina mustache.
Because like you said, you're
Yep.
like, without it, I look like a little boy. And then as soon as I have this one thing of hair, it's like the landing strip. If it's the pussy's completely bald, it can be, people have said it's
It's like a femininity
It's
thing.
like, hey, by the way,
it's
I'm
like,
a woman.
It's like, hey, I ain't a little girl no more.
Yeah,
look,
I'm a woman.
Like, look at this landing strip.
Yeah, look
like,
at this
it's
one
red.
strip of hair.
Yeah, it's ready.
I could grow a full bush, but this is just like a sample.
Yeah, it's
I'm
the
just
same
handing you a
thing.
sample.
Same thing.
Landing strips are hot. Landing strips are actually hot. I used to not like them.
Yeah, they're underrated.
Yeah.
They're underrated. I will say, I don't think I've ever seen one in real life. Like, chicks just go full bald for me in real life. I've never seen...
Yeah,
hey, Kat.
I don't think I have.
Kat, can you do a landing strip for me? Thank you.
You have her do like a lightning bolt.
Ooh, I almost kind of like a landing strip better. I don't know why.
Nah, lightning bolt's weird. Lightning bolt's weird.
Kat said, "Ooh, no." why are girls weirded out by it?
But wait, Kat.
She said, "I hate pubes." That's not pubes. It's like, come on, like
landing strip. You don't even like let it grow
on.
long. It's literally just like it's like It's almost like borderline like stubble. Like it's.
Why are chicks weird about it?
I don't know.
Chicks are weird about it.
She said, "I hate pubes." Wait,
all the vaginas I've never seen.
Wait,
I've
does
never
that mean
seen one
you
of those.
can't have pubes either.
No, I have a giant bush.
Do you really?
Yeah, I have like a giant unkempt bush.
Are you being for real?
Yeah, it's like a giant.
I believe you.
Yeah, no. Why would I have to shave that for? What do you mean? do you think I'm like some like little boy?
She just said she hates pubes.
On her, bro.
Cat, does he really have? Wait.
Bro, I'm a man. I can do what I want.
Cat, does he really have? But dude, a giant unkempt bush.
Yeah, I have a giant unkempt bush.
Why can't it be? Why can't you trim it?
It's different for men. Who cares, bro? Because.
But is she always going like?
But think about it.
But wait, does she? Wait, be honest. Do you see her do the move a lot where she goes in the middle and like pulls the hair out?
Because if you have a big wiener, it doesn't matter. Like, think about it.
Okay.
Think about it. If you have a big wiener, the tree will stand amongst the forest.
But what about But what about the balls?
What do you mean? What about the balls? Like, I don't really like want my balls like sucked anyway.
Really?
Like, I like.
That's like, dude.
Like, look, I'm gonna be.
That's like my
I'm gonna
thing.
be honest with you. I'm gonna have a crazy hot take here.
Okay.
Ball sucking is entirely overrated.
Oh no.
Sucking balls is entirely.
No.
Getting your balls sucked
No.
is entirely overrated.
Nope.
And in fact,
that's like my favorite.
In fact, it's better to get your wiener sucked while your balls are getting cut.
That's good too.
It is. Let me, guys, if you don't know, if you've never experienced, it is at least 2 or 3 times as good. It hurts to get your balls sucked.
I like that.
I agree with Asa.
I
oh yeah,
do.
you like how it hurts. Well, you're
God.
just a masochist, then, bro.
I don't
you
want...
probably like to be spanked and fucking sodomized, then.
No, I don't like to be sodomized. I don't like having needles poked in me.
Okay, bro.
I like the hurt from the ball pulling.
Well, that's just
I like
something sick about
I
you.
like it when the ball's in the mouth and they like pull.
No, look.
Dude, that's.
Oh yeah, like they're trying to slurp noodles out of a bowl, dude.
Yes. On God,
that's
my
disgusting.
Shit. That's my shit.
That's absolutely disgusting.
Why is that disgusting?
Because it's not pleasurable. There's not.
For me, it is.
No, it's not, bro.
No, it's not. It's
no,
not for me.
No.
Look, Dr. Seuss said, "Dude, I love my shit getting tugged." Not gonna lie,
bro.
Hey, guys,
don't
stand
go yanking.
Together.
Let me just say,
stand together.
Do not go yanking on my balls. Do not go slurping my balls like noodles.
Virginia L said,
bro.
Look, I've said this before. Virginia L said Steven likes his balls beat up. He told us. I do.
No, bro. Like if you want to gently, gently like don't like go stretching the balls.
Stretch the balls.
No,
that's my shit.
Do not stretch a man's balls. Never do that.
That's like my. Like
don't do that.
Like if I was a porn star and it was just like, all right, it's time to make Steven pop, it would just be like, all right, just suck the ball and that's like a button for me.
It's got more slack than you think, bro.
It does,
bro. Look.
Like you can lie.
It doesn't make it right. That doesn't make
God
it right.
of War.
Yeah, testicular torsion, bro. You can get your shit like tied in a knot. Thank you, Mothy.
She doesn't like take them and like juggle them around. No.
All right, this stream has been enough. Did you rank the Hitler mustache?
It's not a Hitler mustache. It's a Chapman.
It depends on the weather. Yeah, it's like when it's cold outside, your balls like get like.
What did Cat posted? What is that?
I don't know. It's emojis.
Oh.
I don't know what emoji. But I can't see what emoji.
Balls.
Yeah, it's probably balls. But yeah, when it's cold outside, for those who don't know, your balls develop like this like dragon armor on the outside. They get kind of like tough and like
Oh, like when you're okay.
It's like when it's cold, like your balls shrink and they get like
you
armor.
can like grab them and pinch them and it'll stay the same.
But like
for,
the skin gets like really thick and
Yeah.
it's almost like scales on a lizard.
Yeah.
And then when like it gets kind of hot, your balls just like loosed up and they just kind of like they fall down. They just kind of like fall down. And like I would say that your scrotum gets like twice as big.
Yeah.
Like your ball sack, it just grows.
And when you get your shit pulled on, it can get fucking 4 times.
No,
as
nobody
big.
pull. No, you don't want to pull on it.
Dr. Seuss.
You'll have
agreed
real
with me.
saggy balls when you're older.
Dr. Seuss agreed with me.
You know that shit you have to get like surgery to like tighten it up.
Dr. Seuss agreed with me.
But guys, it's been a fun stream. Did you rank the mustache?
I'm going to give my personal opinion. I love the Chapman. I think it's a fantastic mustache. It's minimalist. It shows you're a man without getting in the way of anything.
Dude, do you ever push
parted pencil?
Do you ever push your balls back up into the sack that they dropped from?
No. See that
Guys,
sound
if
that's
you
creepy.
Oh, but you want your balls to get tugged on and shit.
Yeah,
no,
by a
bro.
mouth.
Guys, for those who don't know, if you've never discovered this joy, you can take your balls and you can kind of like put them back up into yourself. You know, like where like your pubes grow, you can feel.
Why would you do that?
You can feel your balls up inside of you.
That is so much cringier than what I.
Jack, fuck off, man. No, you want to know the weirdest part?
That makes me cringe.
You want to know the weirdest part? I didn't discover it until like 5 years ago. Like 5 years ago, I put my hand down my pants, as men do.
That sounds painful.
Wait,
You're never going to beat the Nazi allegations with this tier list,
My
Stefan.
opinion, bub.
Hear me out. So, like 5 years ago, I just kind of put my hand in my pants, you know, just as men do. We just kind of like tug at our wiener and balls for no reason, just for comfort. And I put my hand down my pants, and there was only one testicle there. And I was like, no, I'm not kidding. I had a miniature fucking heart attack. And I was like, where the fuck is my other ball? And then it just came and it fell down. Like it like dropped from inside of me. And I'm like, bro, is that what happens? Like, cause I've heard about people talking about like, oh, your balls haven't dropped. And I'm like, cause I never remember that happening.
I do.
I just remember always having balls.
No,
I don't.
Mine dropping.
I don't remember my balls dropping.
I was literally.
So it was like,
you know what's funny? It literally happened in Mrs. Poff's class.
oh, shut the fuck up, bro.
I swear to God.
You were in like 7th grade.
Yeah,
No,
I remember
bro.
it. I remember it happening.
It happens before then, dude.
Everybody. Yeah, guys. Everybody hits puberty at the exact same time. As soon as you hit 3, your balls drop. On your 3rd birthday.
Yeah, for those who don't know, your balls are up inside of you. They're like above your penis. I would say they're like a few. Your balls.
Gabo said Mrs. Puff.
Like
yeah,
your balls.
It was our boating instructor.
Your ball. You know, like how the balls hang below the penis. Well, before they drop, they're a few inches above the penis, and the balls drop down like 5 inches. The balls drop down like 5 inches. Like I can squeeze my ball and it goes 5 inches up inside of me.
Oh, why do you do that?
Because
wait, what do you mean you squeeze like you like a slippery egg and it
no,
slips up
yeah,
there?
yes. So like, say I took,
what the
bro, you yank, bro, you go yanking on your shit, bro.
No,
listen to me.
I don't.
If you take your scrotum and you just kind of slip your balls, you just kind of slip them, they'll pop back up inside of you.
That sounds
Tim
so
Leonard
much
said
worse.
that's not a thing, bro. I like Tim.
No,
Tim.
that is not a
bro,
thing.
Tim. Like I said, I didn't discover this until just a few years ago. No, bro, do not pull
I'm
up.
not pulling it up on here, dum dum.
But no, I discovered the sack where my balls dropped from, and periodically my balls will just go back up in there. And like I can feel the ball.
You're full of crap.
No, I am not, bro. Tucking is the practice. No, not tucking. What the fuck Bro, Steven has videos of people tucking. Testicular retraction into inguinal canal. Yeah, what? This is what I do.
God! What the fuck? That's so wrong.
What if it gets stuck up there? No, it doesn't. It just falls out. It doesn't get stuck up there. It just. You can do both at once.
Let's show them
No, you can't show that,
okay,
bro.
I'm not.
You can do both at once though. You know.
I see a guy do both at once.
No, bro, stop.
I'm kidding.
Get this shit off of here, bro.
I'm kidding.
But yeah, you can push your balls back up in.
Why, hello there, and go tuck yourself. But first, let me show you how to do it.
Bro, no.
It's YouTube. It's YouTube. What do you think they're gonna show a wiener?
Like, I thought that you had that on the stream for a second.
No.
Like he put it on the main monitor, and there was a trans that was pulling its pants down.
Dude,
Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay, but wait, okay. So the reason why I like having my balls sucked on and beat up is because it feels good. Why do you like pushing yours up in you?
I don't like doing it, bro.
It sounds like you've done it a bunch.
No, bro. It's like, okay, here's the best way to describe it. It's like the same thing as, it doesn't hurt. It hurts way more to fucking go yanking on your.
But it's a good hurt. Yeah, I feel.
No, look,
guess what?
so-
pain and pleasure.
so let me-
Pain and pleasure are on the same spectrum.
Well, that's just something's wrong with your head. But let me just clarify. It doesn't feel like anything really.
Why
It's,
do it then?
Why play
What
with
are you about to say?
Why play with a fidget spinner?
Bro.
What? It's like you have
what? I don't.
It's like you have a fidget.
I'm not
It's like you have
know
a.
what? I'm not a fidget spinner guy. I'm
It's
also
like,
not a tucking
but you
testicles.
understand that it's like you have a fidget spinner in your pants. No. It's like you have a fidget spinner in your pants. But I feel like that's a good message or a good moral to end the stream on.
Well, no, hold on. I wanted to show you something real quick.
Oh.
I wanted to show you something.
You guys seriously don't know about the inguinal canals though? I'm just more familiar with male anatomy, I guess. I'm just more in tune with my body. Bro, what the fuck? Why are you in the bathroom? Hello?
Hey, Jack.
What are you doing? Ugh, why are you dry shaving, bro? That's disgusting. Watching somebody with like puby, red, not matching facial hair.
Electric shaver. You don't use shaving cream or water, dum dum.
That's just what are you doing? Like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Nobody wants to see that. Are you getting the Jamie? Are you shaving like Jamie off of Mythbusters? Oh, you ruined it. You should have kept the chin. Steven looks like the dude from how come when Steven shaves his facial hair like that, he looks like the dude from Super Size Me? You look like you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Bro, you look just like the dude from Super Size Me. What's up with that?
Well, he was a really good-looking guy.
Turned out he was a really bad alcoholic, and that was why his all of his blood tests and stuff came back like that. Yeah, you just look like that dude from Super Size Me. Morgan Spurlock. You literally look exactly like Morgan Spurlock. Not a good look. Not a good look. Is this a horror short film? I think so. I can tell you, I'm not really getting into this one. You know, it's all right so far. Not my favorite. He looks like 19. Hewlin Mall said you look like 1996 James Hetfield.
What? You know what? I've had people say that before. I swear. When I have facial hair, I've had people say that. I take that as a compliment, though.
What would you rank it? I don't know. I feel like Steven can kind of pull this one off. He can kind of pull.
So?
Yeah. It almost.
Should I stop right there?
It almost makes you look like a more like serious, respectable person. Like, you know, like it's like now that you have that mustache, it's like I'll give you another chance. Oh, it's like I'll give you another chance to be like a normal person. But the second you fuck up with that mustache, Zell said Zell said you look racist with that mustache.
That's why Jack likes it.
Tim Leonard said this one is giving gay vibes for sure. People think you're an undercover cop. Here, do the chaplain.
Hey,
wait, no, do the chaplain. Do the chaplain.
I want to see how this one translates on stream. Because stuff looks different on stream. Full size. I kind of like it. I'm still on here.
Yeah, you grow that, and I'll grow the walrus.
Keep the long sideburns.
Yeah, you do that, and I'll do the walrus.
I think I did. I didn't touch him. Okay.
I do low key want to have a walrus. Like if I could just snap my fingers and I had the walrus, absolutely.
Dripson said not bad, better for real, better than for. You think this looks better than when I had the other facial hair?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, at least you're like trying something now. It's like before it was just kind of like, like you're just, I don't know.
Ask Bree. Okay, I'm gonna go ask Bree what she thinks. I'll show you on stream. Bree cannot. Anytime I've ever told Bree, hey, what if I just had a mustache? Typically, Bree's like, do what you want. Like, I don't care. She goes, I think you look fine with whatever. Whenever I say something about just having a mustache, she's instantly just like, no.
Bro, it makes you look like a Texan. Isn't she from Texas?
Yeah.
She didn't like that Texan look?
Apparently not. I'm gonna go show her. Here, I'm gonna have you guys see her reaction. That way, just in case she tries to deny that she didn't like it, we'll see her first initial facial
This is
reaction.
gonna be just like when you asked her to try the manicotti.
Oh.
All right, hurry up.
All right, here, we'll pick up my call so you guys can see her reaction.
Your reaction.
I'm starting to get antsy. Hurry up. I'm starting to get antsy. Bree is from Guam, not Texas. Ah, that must explain it. Like, should we look up what like Guamanian men usually do with their facial hair?
Here, we'll ask my mom. How does it look with just a mustache?
She said creepy. She instantly, no hesitation.
Does that look weird with just a mustache? Yeah. It looks weird. Does that look creepy?
No hesitation. Mom said creepy.
That's cool. That's cool.
No, that's not.
That's cool. You know what? I guarantee you, the sunglasses. See, look, this right here.
You just look like a wannabe cop now.
Do I have to get new sunglasses? Maybe like, what if I got the tiny little circle one?
All right, hurry up! I want to push my balls into my pouch.
No. See, that's why I'm trying to delay you from doing that. I'm trying to help you.
I'm getting like
Chapman next.
Where's Bree at?
She's asleep.
Oh.
Well, she's putting the kids to bed anyway. Yeah.
All right, let's wrap it up then. Let's wrap it up.
What are you in a rush for?
I want to push my balls back up inside of my body.
Hold on. I want to try. Should I do the pencil or the Chapman?
Yeah, do the Chapman. Do you think that asymmetrical facial hair will ever catch on?
No. How do you think it looks?
I'm not gonna lie, that goes hard as fuck.
Dude, okay. If it wasn't for the whole Hitler thing, like you'd be like, wow, that's kind of a cool look. Here, I'm gonna see how it translates.
Like if you were just some like random German guy that I met.
Yeah.
Like if you were just some random German guy and you're like, my name is Steve. I am Steve.
I'm Sven.
I am Steve. And I would say, hey, that looks like a facial hair that Steve.
Let's see how it translates to stream.
Looks like a facial hair that Steve would have.
I don't know, man. Bro, you dead ass look like Charlie Chaplin.
Like Steve. Steve.
Zell, do you like this one? Bree and Zell are the only people whose opinions on this I actually care about.
You just need one of those like little bowler hats now.
I kind of like it, man. I don't know. You know what? I'm sticking with this one.
Yeah, it's a keeper.
I like it.
No, it's a keeper.
I like it. I think it's cool. No, looks like a Nazi. No, it doesn't. Shut up. Steven really showing he's a fan of Kanye. I'm a fan of early Kanye. I am. Kanye didn't have a mustache.
Katie says you should keep the long stash, Steve. She says it looks like it suits you. You look like one of those hardy cops out in the bayou that just watches people speed so they can pull them over.
Wow.
Add the glasses and you're an undercover cop.
It sounded like a compliment, but not really.
But no, for real though, if Hitler didn't like genocide all the Jews, that would actually be like a hot style.
Yeah. Oh,
be like a hot look.
I mean, is there any? There's no question that it would be.
Like, why'd some dude have to like ruin that for everyone?
I could probably turn this into a pencil now. I think there's enough room, don't you? I could pencil this. You know? I think so. No, I'm keeping this one. It looks itchy. No, it's actually perfect. And you can like grab anywhere else on your face and it's perfectly fine. It's cool. It's cool. Just like how they ruined swastikas. Yeah, swastikas are a cool looking symbol, man. But they made it represent something terrible. Why did you give yourself a Hitler mustache? It's not a Hitler mustache, it's a Chaplin mustache.
Guys, it's been a fun stream. We're taking off. Until next time, we will see you on Friday next week, 5:30 regular time, Eastern.
Salute!
Katie would like it if you would keep the stash like that. It goes well with your curls.
Okay. Yeah, I'll keep it. No, I'm keeping this. I like it. I like it. I think it's cool.
But until next time.
It's just facial hair.
Everybody have a good one. It's been a fun stream. I've enjoyed it. And much love to all. Much love to all, and to all a good night.
Hasta luego.